Hey guys, we are back. Holy shit, this game's making some noise. But it's kind of sounding like that trailer we got cooked up with the little video that they made for us. Good, we can pause this game so I can talk. Excellent. Well, hopefully everybody is having a lovely Tuesday, or as we like to call it in Toki-town, Friday. Not really a whole lot of news. Got a bunch of work done on the tavern. We are prepping. We're in the sub 3-week range right now. Feta Fist is about to be Feta Father tomorrow. So exciting times. I want to hear updates, Feta. Let me know that it all goes well afterwards. I don't know if you have a time on that or anything. I'm going to say the only one I know is Paralyzer? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the only one I really remember. I knew one of their songs, and as soon as he typed Paralyzer, I knew. I can't believe that he's choosing to name his kid after me, too. It's really crazy. How will my son get his birthday rats if Toki isn't streaming? He's going to need a Twitch account first. You know, we stick to the rules here. Feta might be the first person to have a kid come and watch the Toki stream. I feel like J Tuesday and K-Bob would not let their kids anywhere near this mess. All right, I got to get myself reacclimated here. It looks like we were learning coal processing. Oh, and for anyone curious while we're playing this, Addy gave me the equivalent of 20 copies of Monster Tavern. So he gave me cash for 20 copies of Monster Tavern for me to play it last night and tonight. Yes, I can be bought, especially if it's going to help my my child game come through. Can you make the UI bigger? You might be able to. Let me see. I'm sure you can. Knowing this game, I'm sure you can. Automatic 75%. Let me do pixels. Oh boy. Is that... God, I don't like the map there. Speaking of which, K-Bob, has baby K-Bob watched the stream at all? So I can read it. Well, I don't want to shoot you down, but the game looks terrible like this. Come on. About like 110%. Oh, you dirty rat. Oh, actually, hold on. How's that? Is that the same size, Laz? All right, I get it. You're waiting for her for the Diablo 2 stream, surely. Okay, so it is a little bigger on this one. So why don't we do it on this one, Laz? I'll meet you in the middle. Because if it's too big, I'm not going to be able to see the screen. I have so much stone. So we need to be... Basically, at this point, we have to craft these little science packs, which take, like, accumulation of everything we've got so far. And we're crafting them just passively down here. So it sounds like a lot of my time is just going to be sitting here and by hand crafting these. I need planters boxes, which are dirt. I can get that easy enough. You'd probably like this game if you played it, Laz. Honestly, this is a fantastic game. It's really out of this world. Yeah, YouTube was down. Big Dan had the magic touch, and Vincent, they were able to get us some links, though, so we still had music. YouTube's down for everyone. Quickly, flock to Twitch! I need my content fix. Any things we haven't built yet? So I could start getting onto electric drilling, which would alleviate the need for energy. Well, to some kind of energy. I don't know if I need to go there yet, though. We're kind of doing all right with what we got going. I thought we just got... I guess we just got coal processing. Before this, what did we do? Oh, the electric drill. Okay. Hey, welcome, Ivy, and welcome, Flap. How you guys doing this morning? Or this evening, depending on if you're in Flap's neck of the woods or not. These take a while to craft. Dude, I'm doing great, thank you, J. Lars. We are officially back on the workout grind. I have completed my first 4 days and started the cycle back over again. And I am feeling great right now. Arms are absolutely cooked. As deserved. Dude's not down for me. Get him! Get him! He's the chosen one! Yeah, I don't know. I felt so tired and so shitty for like the last month. It's time to make a change. It's time to get back on it. This is what always happens. I have like a smoke the whole pack situation come down, you know? I ate so much candy on Valentine's Day that I just felt sick and hated myself for days, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes. A little motivation. Getting back into exercise today, buying a house really takes it out of you. I can only imagine. Do you find it to be cyclic? Any relation with the season and time of year? It's a good question. It always seems to happen in winter. I'm guessing in winter... In winter, the holidays come up and I eat like shit. And then because I eat like shit, I get fat. And then I get really disappointed with myself. So I start working out again. I think that's probably what it is for me. For me, anyway. Okay, I wish this wasn't so zoomed in, but I suppose we'll just have to deal. So, we have soil washing. I can look over here. Seaweed. Go up to my science pack again here, because I was trying to get down into botany. So for botany, I need glass. Exercise is the easiest part. Being strict about diet is where it's struggle. That's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right, because all you have to do is take 30 minutes, 15 minutes even, to lift some weights, and you're good, right? But then all day you sit there, the temptation to eat is there. Yeah, I wish I could do that, Laz. Diet is miserable for me. I get just these insane impulses all the time. Like uncontrollable urges. The hunger, as it's known. I want to look and see what we get here. So, destructive, distillation... Jesus Christ, with the names. What's this? This looks like someone pooping. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, that sounds like what I need to do. They have one just for me! Okay, I don't know what the hell that thing's gonna do, but that's probably where we want to go. For now, I'm just gonna chop some wood. Are you on, you were doing Ozempic, right, Laz? I know that'll help a ton with those kinds of things, too. Like, when I'm on keto, for instance, those cravings are gone, so I always assumed, those types of treatments kind of did the same thing. I did scream when I wasn't even hungry last night. Yeah, wow, that's the real bitch. Flap, what the hell happened, man? I told you, you get back into Final Fantasy, and this is what happens. You just fall to pieces. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you... Oh my god, he's not even facing the right way. What a disaster. Laz special is a double green eye what the heck, bandaga. No, the Laz special is ice cream and an energy drink. A horrific combination. All right, 19 minutes in and there goes the coffee. Done. Well, let me go grab these while we're cooking up more boxes. And I guess we'll get started on oil. I think it's going to be oil over here. The boss from Sigma Stage 2. What the hell? One of the Mega Man X's, I'm guessing. Oh, look, I say Mega Man X, and look who it is, Vane Fabricates. He's like the, what's his name? The guy, is it the Boogeyman? No. Candyman, you look in the mirror and say his name 3 times? God, I bet the street food stalls are brutal, man. All kinds of cheap food out there. Greasy, delicious. Beetlejuice. I don't think you need a mirror for Beetlejuice, though. Working off wood now, brother. Wood, do you like some wood? Bloody Mary, Candyman. I think either or for those. I thought you beat Factorio already. Yeah, well, then some lunatic donated a bunch of money to play it, so here we are. He said he'll donate another 20 copies if I beat this. What am I going to do? Say no? Unlikely. Jesus, Addy, please. Yeah, that makes sense that it would be built on the same myth. I never actually watched any... I know there's like 2 new movies. Maybe it's just 1 new movie, but I only ever watched the OG back in the 90s. Like a year of streams? I could definitely beat this in under a year. Come on, man. Then again, 1,000 hours, 6 hours a day. Yo, welcome, Robert. I saw that the victory condition was called Fyric Victory, and that, I won't lie, that has me interested. I am interested. Exhaust pipes. Oh boy, here we go. What in the fuck is all this? So I can make coal gas from things. So those are recipes. And we obviously want to make... Oh, Jesus Christ. Some of this shit. Tailings pond. Stores liquid and causes lots of pollution by venting gases. Well, we'll start with this thing. And something tells me I'm going to need to make a line down here. Because this is probably going to need power. Are you hear back from him, Laz? It's hard to not tell you what these things are. I know, the desire to backseat is a strong one. And what gets worse is when people start coming in and backseating, and then it's like, well, fuck, if they're going to say it, I might as well. Yo, welcome, Ty Guy. They're known for basically not replying. Yeah, you did say it takes them like 2 weeks to reply. Fyric is Fyric. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. AVD, don't gaslight me. How that wood look? It's looking good. What is that? Seaweed. Put a little more wood in the hood here. It's been 95 years since I saw this. Who's that in the painting? It's Vortex. Vortex, thank you for the 95, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I found out because Addy told me he was watching the VOD, and apparently the coal is not as bad as I thought it was. I may have misplayed on the coal front. What in the McFuck is this thing? I'm guessing it's going over coal. How are you doing? I'm over the moon right now, man. Decomposes unprocessed materials by heating to a high temperature. The green light to play D2 all weekend for ladder. Poison, dagger, necro. Here we go. Oh, it can go here too. The DDC. You down with the DDC? Hey, you know me. Sets materials. Handcraft. I just, what I'm trying to figure is, do I feed, I guess I'll just put it down first. Do I feed coal into it? Right, it's going to do a coal recipe. It's going to take coal. It's going to give me iron oxide, coal, coal gas, and tar. So my assumption right now is I am going to want to build a electric driller over here for the coal. Damn, AVD is so fucking anti-Diablo 2. It's insane. AVD, you're basically where I was like 5 to 10 years ago. Like pure hatred. Oh, yeah, it's an incredible game. It's a Blizzard that can be a little more questionable. Or a lot more questionable. Shame display. If they sell enough, they will make an Act 6. Is that what they baited with? Oh, those cheeky bastards. Ah, yes, Mangzors. Welcome home. And Overmar, welcome to you. Okay. That, yeah. Pretty apathetic to it. Mood apathetic. I like it, but I have played through it a number of times on stream and a heap of times off a stream. Every now and then I get a little hint of the Sims music in here, and I love it. What are you missing for that? Always dirt. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, we're gonna need flora for more. Uh-oh. Why aren't they producing? This must be unpowered. Are we out of electricity? Are we over our electricity quota? Could be. You did, Laz, but you changed the name, didn't you? It is no longer Toki's Angels. They are. It's in the box. Excuse me? They're so small here. I can zoom in if you want. Yeah, but usually this is constantly producing, Addy. This is definitely not... The target is full. What's going on? The target is not full. It moved! How did it move? Dude, I feel like my save data got a little weird. I feel like something happened there. Someone rotated it. Yeah, well, there was something else rotated too, which is why I'm, like, freaked out. So this thing is not living up to what it used to. In fact, are these out of stone? Is that why? No. Now I gotta look and see. Are these guys rotated? What's going on here? Burnt result output. Oh, whoops. Some dumbass hasn't been emptying the ash. I don't know who that could... It was me. I know who it was. It was me all along. What happened to the first-person mining sim we were playing? Did you beat it? Essentially, I beat it, yes. Mine Mogul. That one was a lot of fun, but the only things that I had to do still were, like, make 1,000 of each of the thingies, which honestly was just a matter of leaving the game on overnight, and I had no interest in that. Oh, I guess I do need ash for this, too. Definitely a cool game, but, that part got a little repetitive. How you doing tonight, Boxing? Popping off, I hope? Smelt. He who smelt it must dealt it. Okay. Well, let me get over here to see what's cooking. So, we've got this building, which I assume I can pipe this shit into. He who mined it, supplied it. The proper response, Fane, was, what is this, a game for ants? Okay. All right, so we got coal in. Then what? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Look at all this shit it's going to make for us. All right, well, we are now on easy gas. Easy gas. Looks like it's going to want even more loading in. Is it full? It's full. Okay. Well, before I take care of that, we got all these boxes. I suspect we're going to need heaps of these guys, so let's get that going. It's a gas, gas, gas. I'm going to step on the gas. Or it could also be, I'll be gone in a flash. There's a couple lines there. Really one of the best songs of our generation. So, do I have, like, containers to take this shit out? Question mark? I guess this is one of those situations that I might be best suited to just run this up here. And it's gone. All right. Get you always out of gas. Always causing problems over here. Keep asking rhetorical questions. I know, it's how streamers work, Addy. Farmer was doing this when he was playing my game, too. He was playing Monster Tavern, and he kept asking questions. I was like, do you want to know? Do you actually want to know? Did you want to know? Oh, I know. I don't watch a lot of streams, so it was definitely weird for me. I was like a fish out of water. It's like doubly weird because I know that game so well. And I want people to have fun with it. That's the biggest kick in the tits, is when you want someone to have fun with it. And you're like, well, I can help them. I could help them have fun. There you go, old boy. Get him some of that. Now, this seems like poor design here. Because I can't pipe any more water in, but, what are you going to do? Botany. I want botany. Doki has told me privately he secretly thinks everyone who watches Twitch is a weirdo. I mean, where's the lie? We're all a weird. Fuel up, my friend. There you go. One in chat if you're a weirdo. Jesus. I guess that settles that. What do I need for you? Of course, iron. And maybe in the meantime, I could just kind of... Fed over here pretending like he's not a weirdo. And yet Fado went through and deleted all the VODs of his stream. I watched two streamers, Toki and Arcus. Ah, yes, a man of taste, I see, Vortex. Taste and caliber, I say. I like the idea of those guys, but they do eat a lot of wood. A lot of wood is used in the process. Well, I'm honored to be there, Vortex. Truly. It always warms me heart to see you guys every night. The same faces. I care about botany, but do I care about anything else, too? I don't know. Not right now. While we're cooking here, let's just do this. Glassworks. A crystal mine. Crystallized minerals from underground. And exactly what the fuck is that? High-pressure furnace. Cook and burn ingredients in a shield chamber with inert gas. The balls are inert. Oh, we should probably make one of those. That seems like the kind of thing we could use. He streams until 9, and then you start. I mean, it was really meant to be. Oh, I've got a mighty thirst. Also, we have constant issues with gas. Did I have more? Oh, I do have more. Stars have a line like a big pizza pie. That's amore. Need more bee boxes. Yeah, I just took a lot of them. That was quite a few. It's like I need so much iron. It's kind of fucking insane how much iron you go through. Boy, I still need more? Oh my god, I thought it may be time to make another iron setup. I don't know. I mean, do I go electricity now? Perhaps it's time that we move away from the classics and we move on to some electricity. I think we could try that. We've got power lines over here. Got double mining speed, right, so we need less. I was thinking, like, I could probably drop this shit. Am I right? Right. I could build... Oh, I already have. That's the burner. I want the electric one, which needs more plates. These fields are getting a little low, too, so I could probably put it on a nice juicer. Let's forget those for now. I guess while it's crafting, I'll go put my boxes in. And at least for the time being, we've got enough electricity. I don't know. I don't remember how to read this. I'm guessing I could probably pipe extent. So this thing's like already maxed out, right? Yeah, I remember this screen, but I don't remember what the hell it means. So I have 1.1. It looks like I'm not even using like close to it, right? You want production to always be green. Right, yeah, I'm barely using it right now. Now, of course, I'm not researching, so what happens when I put research in there? I'm sure it kicks up, right? Not by that much, so it looks like I'm producing way more electricity than I need right now. I have 2 electric mining drills. AVD, you've been here long enough, man. You know. You know how we do. I don't give a shit. It's not that I don't give a shit. But I don't really... I don't really give a shit. Backseating's got to be pretty bad for me to step into it. Like, Addie's letting me play the game, but if I ask a question, He'll say something. So this doesn't produce any of this byproduct. So that in itself is kind of a win. Now my next thought is this going to be enough or am I going to need just a little bit more? I mean, I might as well just double up on these fuckers, yeah? %, hit. There's more going on to this. You don't want to get interrupted by a silly UI type thing. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, oh, yeah. Hey, Mage, welcome. Mage, I was going to send you a picture of my Pokemon cards earlier, man. Oh, I got to remember how to quit this. Okay. I already forget. It's, what is it? Shift click, shift click, shift click. Interesting. That first set of cards I got is starting to go down a little bit. For some reason, those fucking boxes, the Charmander boxes, are like absolutely blasting off. Up to like 150 a piece. That doesn't even make sense. It's stupid. I paid $30 for them, and I've got like 6. Okay, so now we're starting to push electricity if we want to build another one of those. I'm assuming we just need to build another full setup. Right or wrong? Or could I actually just do this? Still have some years before it becomes ridiculous. If it goes ridiculous, I don't know that it will. Obviously, I would be happy if it did. But to me, like, that's already kind of at a groovy place. That's like 300x, 300%, you know? More steam engines, turbines would make more power. Now, would I get more out of this if I put another pipe from water into this guy, or is that wasted? City in Flames, ETBs, Elite Trader Box. Oh, yeah. Well, easily by then. Dude, they'll probably be 300 by, like, 2027. Where is this new player I keep reading about? Oh, new player. Who does? Who does? Hello, NASA Cream. I don't know. Those are going up, up, up for some reason. Well, power. Braving a Tim Taylor impression. Arr, 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 arr. No power tools, Tim. So, can I take from here and just make another one of these? I have no idea what that is, Vane. I'm guessing that's obscure. Got all the water it needs from one pipe connection. Does it have enough for 2? If I did 2, could I skip over the boiler? It's the Rick Roll. Okay, well, I didn't know it. I'm never going to give you up, though. I hope you know that, Vane. However, I will let you down. I believe that is enough for double digits of water pumps. Okay, I don't know if we're on the same page. Hold on a second, please. Thank you. Let me just fill this shit up. Of engines. Okay, then maybe we are. Mayhaps we are. CPU. Minecraft? The hell's Minecraft doing? Yeah, because I can just do this, right? Well, if I don't need another water pump, I might as well just do this, yeah? This. And now he's getting fucking double-fisted. And our electricity is safe once more. God bless the rains. However, I do think we are going to have to start kicking up our iron production because iron is still an issue. Yo, Branarchy, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys doing swell tonight. I think we set this up nice-like, so I could just... A lot of smelters. Oh, because they're just stone. There would be 3 more electric drills. Well, yeah, but I mean, two drills will keep me happy for now. We might as well keep going with this for now, though. Let's cut that. Slide his ass down 1. And he begins taking. But only that ash. Only that good ash. Yes, my ash. Sure, I'll have it. All right, so we are hooking now. I bless the rains down in Africa. We could have played that one today, Dignan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are absolutely loaded on this stuff now. These boxes just are not gonna cut it. What did you call this? Is like a port or something like that, Addy? At some point, I'm just gonna become the gravel king. The king of gravel. Take On Me is my go-to panic song. What's a good one? We have base defenses. In this mod, there are no monsters. In the other mods, in the base game, there's monsters. But this one is a massive time sink mod for setting up systems that are resource efficient. Or at least somewhat resource efficient. But if I need to, I got my side piece here. Which I don't know how to use. So I just grabbed it and started pointing at places. Alright, so now you want soil, huh? Always with the soil. I don't even know what I needed for the gases down there. There's all sorts of cool shit you can pop off. But for the time being, I think we've hit a safe point. So I can take the gases, but I don't think I can really do anything with them. I'm guessing if I want to use the gases for anything useful... You know, getting assembly would probably be nice. Concrete leads to tar processing. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Well, I don't know. We have coal processing. But I don't know what we can even do with that yet. Like, I can make this shit. Can I, look through the effects? Well, what I was thinking is maybe I can pipe that gas up here then. And we could just bypass the water entirely. Look through the effects. Oh, boy. I didn't even look at this. Steam needs water. Okay, well, what the heck is the... I lost it again. Burning of coal and distillation of coal byproducts. Right? I can do carbon dioxide. There's exhaust pipes. Oh, is it just like pollution? I could just dispose unwanted gases into the atmosphere. Oh, okay. High pressure furnace. Cook and burn ingredients in a chamber with inert gas. So I can turn coal into these gases, and then I can just vent it. And it sounds like we could turn coal into these bars, too, but at some point I would assume we'll want coal gas. How do you have electric drills so early? Well, I clicked electric drills, and then I made the little box things, and it was pretty much the first thing I made. I didn't really, like, I don't know what any of this shit is, so that's the one we went after. I don't know if there's somewhere there's probably a list of things we've researched at the bottom, maybe. Yeah, so I did drills, coal processing, glass technology. I vent waste gases to the atmosphere quite often. Some days more than others. Oh, I see. So but I can take regular coal and make it into, like, mega coal, right? So this is basically taking 2 coal and turning it into 6 coal. Are you not playing full pie? Yes, I'm playing full pie. And then it looks like I could just... I mean... It sounds like I could spit the tar out into a giant tar pit, and that's where I could throw AVD. That would be great. How do I make these vents? Oh, there they are. Exhaust pipe. Oh, there's also supposed to be the reservoir. Here it is. Halings Pond. Stores liquid and causes a lot of pollution by venting gases. You may need a pump to take out the fluids. Instead would full unnerf electric gels. Uh-oh, hold on. I got just the thing for you, Dog of Chaos. What's the, they fixed it? Is it GG? Oh, fuck. Somebody hit me with that, that I'm glad they fixed it. It was so frustrating emote command. That's my favorite. Is it GG easy? There it is. I'll stop stream to type it real fast. This feels relevant. There we go. Dog of Chaos, we got a thing here where, whenever I'm doing okay with anything, somebody has to comment about how it got nerfed. Or in this case, maybe unnerfed. It all stemmed from, fuck me, Elden Ring. Dude told me boss was difficult, beat boss on, like, second try, told me they nerfed the boss. And it's all been pretty much downhill from there. Okay, boxes. More boxes. I just want to see what botany can do for me. Plates? 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 Yeah, it does feel really, really nice when you start to save resources. Like, now that we're using electricity and I don't just have to fucking burn a million Triogen, life has become better. Much better, really. Watched a video of the dangers of glass drinking straws. My biggest takeaway was there's a lot of fucking morons out there. Glass drinking straws. And what happens there? Do they bite into them? Or is it like a tempered glass that's hard to break? Tasty glass particles. Look, you can't win. You want the... Do you want the forever chemicals? Do you want the microplastics in your balls? Or do you want glass particles? Pick your poison. You want the ball plastic? All right. Which one tastes the best? I mean, I'm chugging water bottles, so you know where I'm at, Humble. How do you clean a glass drinking straw? I just imagine water and soap. I once got a drinking glass with a glass straw, and the first thing I did was throw the glass straw in the garbage because I'm not an idiot. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I'm trying to ask what we do with what's the point? What's bad? Place to grow alien life. Okay. And this one gives you a whole bunch more, like shrimp. But we could also learn about moss, which will do what for us? Ingredients aluminum. It lets us make aluminum plates. Moss for compost, it looks like. Moss farm for building moss. Okay. Fix the next yellow thing on the list. You are fucking terrible, Addy. Come on, man. Really? No pre-planning whatsoever. I'm the one that usually flies by the seat of my pants. Soil washing. So we can get mud, washers, sand. This one's going to be boring, but I'm going to do it anyway. Mod will ruin your plans. Well, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Sounds like I just want to, like, dunk some research here. I am curious about botany, but I think with botany, we're probably going to end up having to have a few levels of it before it's useful. Alright, where's that shit at? Plants. That's the floor collector. Okay, just need some wood and whatever the fuck that is. Excuse me, what are you? Oh, it's glass. Which I think we just researched glass making, right? Molten glass, regular glass, which takes molten glass, which is going to take quartz. But also, maybe it could be stone. But let me look for quartz. Well, where does quartz come from? You fuck. Quartz stone, gathered from a big quartz vein. Fluid mining. Well, that sounds like something we won't be doing. Let's say quartz on the map. Yeah, so I must not have any nearby. So I guess that is like a put off for later type of thing. Until I get my car and can drive around, because I'm sure as hell not going to be walking around like some fucking asshole. You want log? I was worried about running out of wood. It's a little gray patch to the south. This one here? This one's titanium. Who walks anywhere? I mean, I do a good amount of walking. Walking is good for you. Honestly, walking every day, I think, is the best decision I make. It's good for your mind. It's good for your body. We might as well just get rid of this forest. Been looking at me funny. Once it stops being caught, I'm going to walk to the park next door and try to do a lap every day. You should. I mean, I bet in Japan you got to walk all the time, guys. Isn't that like their thing? They walk a lot. Please, sir. One box of flora. Why do I get the feeling, Addy, that you researched assembly and we're making these boxes left and right? And I'm over here crafting them by hand like some kind of fucking jackass. No Japanese like the trains? I mean, I like trains too. I made a point yesterday to point out that if there's horse girls out there, I'm a train guy. On the side of the single-use plastic drink cups from Wendy's, we're committed to delivering more with less impacting the environment. Maybe try start by using paper? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can convince me that any of these big companies gives two shits about that kind of thing. Well, yes, I will spend more time crafting this shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe put an electric mine up here, too. You know, just play it real cool, like. Yeah, so glass is a dead end. Well, maybe while it's crafting, we could just run. Like, YouTube might be back up? Okay. Gotta get that YouTube alert. It's really funny, since I made the Toki Games LLC YouTube page and Twitter page, normally my shit is so tame and like pleasant to look at. But looking at those pages, holy shit, now I know why people go crazy. Like all the same garbage. Like you click one political thing and all of a sudden your algorithm is just locked the hell in. Yo, welcome, medic. Anybody got any of those crystals? Looking for crystal veins? That's a red one. What's that? Native flora. Boo! Boo, you suck! I feel committed to soil washing, but I probably should have switched over to the basic shit. Having a factory be able to create these things for me would have been so nice. There it is. Is this what I needed? Anandros raw ore? No, I don't think so. Let me just dig my ass through here real quick.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
J-Lars giving me a heart attack. Yo, J-Lars, thank you very much for gifting me 10! Count 'em, 10 gift subs. Dude, thank you so much. Popping right the fuck off. Once more, heading on over to Dranic, MF Merc, Xandra Strife, Dr. Mindbender, Jay Corrupt, Andrew Thornix, Bill Ezra II, Mia Chalifa, Exotic Diva, and It's Not Annika. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have you played Dark Seed? Oh, God. I'm going to mix that up. That's not Dark Sector. That's not Dragon Seed. I haven't played it. I'm trying to think of if I know of it. Molten glass fluid. Unlocked by quartz processing. Okay, what the heck? Oh, that's a point and click. It's a point and click, isn't it? No, I haven't. Someone say Dragon Seed? It seems like easy mode without the threat of bugs to attack you. Addy, do you hear that? It's easy mode without the bugs. In a sense, you know, there's no combat, so combat's not a factor, Dignan. But the problem solving is much higher. This game is much more like a puzzle. Like in the other game, you could just like have a huge conveyor belt line with all of your stuff and start mass producing. In this one, you got to be smart about how you produce your resources. Otherwise, you're constantly running around and having to refill everything and you never get anything done. This one gives you like a million billion fucking things to mess with too. Sequel Darkseid 2 is basically Harvester. Yeah, I've seen, and now that you mention, I have seen the first one. I didn't know there was a sequel. Meanwhile, the point-and-click fans are getting thirsty out there. The second science in this game is more complex and much longer than the entire vanilla game. Yeah, it's nutty. Honestly, Dignan, I'm liking this even more. Like, I miss the trains. You know Toki likes his trains. But, that said, I'm enjoying the puzzliness. Trains? Yeah, apparently trains are like a 100+ hour feature, though, Liratov. So we're going to be here for a while. Buckle in. Pi keeps trains and stuff from you for a reason. If you had trains right now, your base would collapse from ash. Apocalypse. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to start a tree farm so I can start chopping down trees and making heaps of wood. I don't think that should be too big of an ask. I would not mind automobilism as well. Look at this, land animals. I mean, this looks fucking sick. You can tame aliens? Are you serious? I feel like I need glass. I have glass technology, so I can make the glass raw. And I do have the crystal mine. Pyodonius, coal processing, Pyodonius. Extract crystal minerals from the underground. Okay, so I can make this. It looks like the crystal one. Okay, it's right here. So I can start making some glass. God, I already have so much ash, Addy. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Throw it in the fucking lake where it belongs. Beep, 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 beep. Eventually, we're going to just, like, collapse this loop over here, too. That's got to be filling up. That's a lot of bricks. That's a lot of brick. Okay. So let's start popping this guy off. And it sounds to me like we might need electric power over there. I don't know if it would be... Well, it's probably easier just to run our line over. I guess if we're going to run the line over, I probably could use electric on the copper as well, the copper guys. Oh, no research in progress. That's not very cash money of them. As much as I do want to do botany, though. I do. Botany looks fun. Like, what's all this stuff? Oh, God. Fastwood forestry. Oh, but I need advanced circuitry for that. Okay. Well, why don't we get to basics? I'll start research on this puppy. Weird, I can make these electric circuits, but it wants me to research them first. Oh, I guess this is just called Oh, it's called electronics, huh? Did I start with this? I guess they start with it so you can play the game, but you still have to research. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for all this crap to finish. It takes so long. I might as well... I guess while it's going, we can chop down trees. Yeah, I'm going to need a straight path over here anyway, so let's go do that. That's it there, right? Oh, that's not even the right one. That's molybdenum. Raw borax? The fuck? Where is it? Aluminum? Ah, I didn't even find it. Fuck. On the road again. Y'all complaining about the game being too zoomed out, but this is why. If you zoom in, it doesn't make any sense. You can't see shit. Full on Mr. Magoo status. Play the game fully zoomed in or no balls. Okay. All right. That could be a redeem feta. Oil. Sand. Lead. There's so many things. Sorry, I won't complain again. It's not just you, Vane. I bet.
Nuclear launch detected.
You know, for somebody who's having a kid tomorrow, that's real mature, feta. All right, let's get going. Who's all falling off the list? Seven. That was a big one, too. God damn, that was a lot of people. Farmer's lucky I can't spell his name. Ragnar is officially no longer allowed to have VIP because his name is too fucking long to remove. Okay, and then Fat Fist getting the VIP. There we go. Everybody's off. Play fully zoomed out or I feed. Go ahead, you won't. You'll be banned. He's super breached. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that kid's playing fucking Tony Hawk in there, feta. He's trying to go for the 900. Kick flips on my wife's bladder. Oh, shit. There's not going to be any of this poly who's'em what's it or, is there? I'm just going to run around forever like a fucking jackass. At least I could be crafting this stuff up. Yeah, I heard for tomorrow, Lyra, he's going to make the new kid a Twitch account right out of the gate and start the Toki sub. You know, got to get him hooked early. You're probably not up to using it. Well, I mean, I built the miner. It's Botany 1, it's glass, right? Unless I'm misreading, unless there's some other way to do it. I mean, I would have thought we could also do glass with sand. But the game was being annoying about that. All right, we got glass technology. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Is there a search bar here too, man? Oh, there's an essential only technology. No, a birthday's got to be at the 1 year mark. The day of your birth is the first day you're alive. The birthday's every year after that. Well, I'll do it for your son when your son has a Twitch account and starts hanging out here. I want to hear the goo goo gagas in the chat. LOL, I'm not even one, you know? The biggest rat day of all. I mean, if you want, I can do a rat birthday for your son for the first day. But the question is, are you really going to be coming into stream while you're at the hospital? Bring it up on the phone. Katie's just like, fuck no, get that phone out of here. All the doctors are trying to haul you away and some fucking dipshit's on the phone. Sitting there singing rats. Well, look, Eddie, at the very least, running around here, I can take a look at what resources are close local. We'll call this a scouting mission. You know I am, Retsuo. Been there, done that. Fuck, so many resources. Bringing a Roku stick on the... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, what's this? This one's new. 10. Can I make more? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Well, there it is. Yeah, she's going to be very confused. It will be funny. It might be worth it for that alone. Better grab Fetafist Jr. before it's gone, right? Make quick work of it. Alright, well, this is fucking bumped, so... Somehow, some way, we did not run out of gas up here, so that's great. The blasters are still blasted. Although for how long, who knows? Got the bees! I got the bees! You missing soil? Nope, you're missing copper. Well, copper's gonna have to wait a sec. Oh yeah, the electric thing is saving me so much headache. Stable factory. Yeah, I can leave it for a bit. I was honestly thinking about just electricing up here. It's already cooking. Let's get these in. All right, so these little boxes, since most of you guys probably don't play this, these are our primary thing we have to craft and feed in. And then that's used to power research. So while those cook, we research things. Tar processing. Oh, God, what's that going to be? Carbon dioxide gasified. Build and convert organic or fossil fuel-based carbon molecular materials into useful gases. I got a useful gas for you. All right. Tar processing unit. Well, doesn't that sound fun? We can get into the tar business. This is where my tar fields are going to go right here. I got a supply chain right here for you. Grabs balls. Yes, Deca, thank you for the 30 years of love and support. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back aboard. Hope you're doing lovely, dude. Hope you are, as the kids would say, popping the fuck off. I mean, we could do that, K-pop. It could be all about the tar. I'm truly popping the fuck offing, I think. Okay, I like that. PTFO. I hear tar is good for the skin. You think? I hear it's sticky and hot. Probably burns the skin. I'm not willing to put it to the test, if I'm being honest, Driftwood. Sorry. Sorry. Probably gets everywhere. Ugh. Like sand. Oh, I can always smell a prequels reference. From a mile away, my dude. Yeah, that sucks. I can only craft these by hand right now. So we're going to work towards getting a factory set up. And that way we can actually keep the research flowing. I guess that's going to start to really eat electricity, though. So we'll probably have to expand up here. But it seems like I have, at this point, an endless supply of electricity coming in. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. This shit's taking a while, though. Look at that. You think maybe we're low on electricity? 1.9 production. So production's green, right? What the hell's this? I thought I produced more than that. Left bar should never, ever be red. Okay, so sometimes I need more. I thought we were making more, though. What happened? Power output is very low in this. Does that mean it's not getting steam? Consumption of steam is low. Consumption of steam is low. It's reading these that I don't quite understand. So this only outputs 7.5. This is what I was afraid of. Do I need, like, if I put more water into this, will it do more better? We're cooking up some of those bitches. Yeah, I can tell this was going really slow, so. And judge the difference between more water on more boilers. Okay, well, I guess I'll just build it and see that. It's telling me. You're saying, Toki, why don't you walk around and find out? So, generating steam is still at 7.5 out of 7.5. So what I wonder if maybe that's just set up like that, and I need more. It's set up like that so I can create them in a chain, though, maybe. So, like, this is a consistent water loop here. So I can run it right on the side if I needed to. I'm sorry, did I just build 5 boilers? Addy, what the fuck am I going to do with 5 boilers, man? Alright, I think it's time to start making some of these fuckers, too. We're gonna, you know what, we're gonna completely redesign this right now. Right here, right now. It's getting a rework. So we're gonna need a spot that outputs steam. Check. Like, what if I just started like this? Like this. All right, all right, all right. Is there a limit to how much water can be in a pipe? Like, if I do this, is it going to get screwed on water? Well, it seems like 100's the limit for water. And these only consume 7.5, so I should be able to do a lot through there, right? And what do these suck at? Output speed is 0 of 2,000. My God, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Okay, let's start here. Okay, so steam's plugged in. Well, this one's just gonna suck. Shit. Well, actually, I guess this doesn't matter too much right now. Let's just knock it all down for a tick. Because I think our boilers are going to be a big thing we need to have figured out. Walter, God. Big. Okay. So I think these can take like 2 each, but I'm not exactly sure. Yo, yo, welcome, Killpain. How you doing today, man? Vanilla, that was true. This mod, it's different. Are you implying that I can do much more? I mean, it's 7.5 output, 7.5 in, so it seems like you can do much more. These guys have 7 point... Oh, what is it? 15 is the maximum. So one of these looks like it takes 2 of these. Is that true, Addy? Doing great. I fucking love to hear that. 1 boiler, 1 steam engine per 2 boilers. Is that true? We can do some good stuff on your day off. I got so much work to do, dude. It's going to be great. There's a lot to get tied up in the tavern. We are about, what are we? A little under 3 weeks until release date. Well, until early access date, at least. That is super duper exciting. As adult beverage. All right, all right, all right. Well, it was 2 engines for every boiler. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a better ratio. I don't know what it was like. All right, so boilers be boiling. And then what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to take care of the ash that they're going to produce. Already assume I'm going to need some more arms, so let's get cooking on that. All right, perfect. And we have solution. Now, what I'm well, I guess the way that this is set up should be just fine anyway. My hopes be damned. All right, we're back in action, folks. So we should now have 7.4 production. It is online. Albeit, we're not doing the best at keeping this filled, but what can you do? What can you do? Should be pretty damn close to good enough. Oh, you're producing 3 because your factory only needs 3. What does that mean? The bugs in this version? No. No, this is like the... You've played the base game too much because you hate yourself version, and now you need some new challenge. I don't wish to do that. Oh, it's because I can't reach. It'd be funnier if the conveyor dumped any access off at the end of an ever-growing pile. I can kind of do that. So I can get rid of this. Well, I'd have to... Yeah, I could make a conveyor belt come through and collect all the ash here for sure. Alright, so we still are using a heap of energy. The mod that does that. Does it lag out the game if it throws it all over the floor? I'm interested in these tar pits. They sold me a tar pits. You have capability of producing up... Wait, you're producing 3 because your factory only needs 3. And I can capable of making 7. What do you mean by that? 7. Where's that 7 come from? So I have 1, 2 to 1, 2. 3, 4. Open your power screen. Oh, were you talking about like research? I could do like up to 3 more. Or up to 7 of them. 7 megawatts. That's what you meant. 7.4. That's why I was confused. You typed 7. Okay. You're talking about power. You're producing 3. I'm only producing 3 because... Wait. Your factory can support up to 7, but we're producing 3, right? Because we're only pulling 3 as the resource. That's all we need for the factory right now. So it's only making that much. But it would make up to 7 if I demanded. And, you know, these arms suck and they don't do a good enough job of loading. Here's what I should do. I'll give them a little boost. I'll help them out. I'll hook them up. Give them a little bump. A little bump with the good stuff. Okay, what do I need for more of these silly boxes? Science packs. I need flowers and copper. We'll see if in all that time that I was fucking off, if I ran out of fuel or if the copper I did. I really should just make electric miners over here. Seems like the drills cook faster. I guess if the drills run out, these things don't cook, so... It is, as they say, what it is. Some plates here. Flowers, okay. Damn, electronics is taking a while. This is the part where I go out exploring it while these are all crafted. In fact, I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a peek up to the north. My never-ending search for what was it, Bologna ore? Whatever the hell this thing's called. Working on redoing my boilers right now. Did I get you in the mood? Yeah, I guess it's quartz. Is that all it was? It was quartz? And I really didn't have a quartz mine? Got raw borax. I just want to make glass. Does Monster Tavern check for updates and download and install them automatically? It sure does, Dignan. Yeah, anytime I push an update, it usually... What I found is I get them instantly on my client, but Dan says they usually take him about 30 minutes to get the update. I'm leaving the demo as is. There's a couple bugs in the demo that we found and fixed since. But I am horrified of breaking something. Eminem song with the edited version has a lyric that says, I just drank a fifth of Kool-Aid. Dare me to drive. I've heard that very one. Do radio stations do that? Do that still? I guess they do. They'll have like explicit versions of the song that they bleep out. Or did we finally loosen the reins on that shit? If I was a DJ, I would let it all hang out. Radio stations still exist. Yeah, they do. They play like the same 20 songs over and over again. How is this not quartz? What is this? What is this? Produced by DigSite. Digosaurs to rest, eat, and deliver the ores. Oh my god, there's dinosaurs that dig for you? This is the best mod ever. The Dignanosaur, right? This is going to be wild. I saw on the main menu there was like a big shoe puff looking thing carrying boxes on its back, and I got excited. Yeah, still a big fan, Buzz. I had 2 CDs when I was in middle school. Maybe 3. Actually, I think I had 3. But the 2 I remembered was Linkin Park and that. And then the last one was Limp Bizkit. Those were the 3. They're basically very early trains. Oh, I mean, I don't even want trains if I can have dinosaurs. This is going to be the Jurassic World evolution that I always wanted. You want me to break you off a few pieces of that vortex? Little alien rock candy? I'm sure it's healthy to ingest. There's a couple for you. There's a couple for you. An MP3 player in high school at the time, nobody knew what an MP3 was. That was a magical era. Keep saying we were living in a golden age and we didn't even know it. I've had to fix my boilers for a very long time now. I have too much ash building up in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, I imagine I'll eventually just make it into a dumping spot. Same with this shit. Like, if you could just fill that up, that's crazed. Downloading songs off LimeWire and having some random guy yell over them. I mean, it was just so crazy back then. Like, you're telling me I can get it for free? Now it's all free. We're sailing the open seas, baby. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Ping. I never got into LimeWire, though. I always did, Kazaa, Napster. Bacchus, Stage 1. Peaceful native creatures. They have insect carapace and a good source of genetic material. How do I build? Compost. They make poop. And cocoons. Perfect alien drawing board for Neo Genesis. I think, though, before we talk about Neo Genesis evolution, I probably want to get to the point where I have my copper producing an endless supply of copper wires for me. This would make the most sense. Yeah, it's the one to Pingus. You guys know about the Neo Genesis? It was my favorite Sega console. You gonna make a mech? I don't know if there's mechs in this. That'd be sweet. I'm definitely gonna be making a dinosaur, though. So buckle in. It's gonna be a while. Okay, so power output only refers to, I'm guessing, what's being eaten. Consumption is okay. Okay. You're welcome, Pharma. Let's go ahead and do this. Sorry, Botany, you're going to have to take a backseat for a little bit. And I need one electric binder, please. I made a regular one, didn't I? Forget that. Just one for me, thank you. It's electric. Wooga, wooga, wooga. I mean, I guess I could set up some arms and we could just automate this up here. Do I have a better copper field? I don't. Alright, it's time to fix this. Enough is enough. It's time to fix this. My car's broken again. Wah, wah, wow. That fucking sucks, man. No bueno. Yes, Bangzors, welcome back. We've awaited your return. I wonder if I make enough of this crap that I can fuel things, or if it's just time to start bringing on over the fucking Texas tea. There you go, old bean, enjoy. Woo! All right, let's bring it out. I'm like, wondered if maybe I could just have this automatically fuel these for us. I don't see why not. A little breathing space. Yeah, I mean, automation's always the name of the game, right? The how of said automation is going to be another question entirely. Oh, I forgot the classics, dude. How could I forget? I am going to need a lot of that, aren't I? Let's get cooking. It's time to cook. Yeah, that's a rookie-tokey move over. I'm assuming we're going to need 2. I will need 2. And then we'll have 1 box. That is for the ash. And 1 box that is for its sweet, sweet cachet. What's going on over here? Some stupid-ass tree in the way? Oh, looks like it's working. I don't even know if I need 2 of these. This may simply be enough. Yo, what's good, Blimp? Ash and get the copper. You say you were playing full PY. You shouldn't have circuits for like 20 hours. Addy, is this true? The fuck is going on with this fucking tree? Trying to hold me back. You may be trying to skip a lot, yes. I mean, I'm not trying. It simply is, that's all. Guessing eventually that's going to back up. Well, for right now, let's let it back up. Wait, if it backs... No, I can't let it back up. Ah, shit. Okay, well... Maybe we put the fuel tank up here for now. Well, if I need the fuel, I'll just grab it off the belt. I already got your glass. I just got circuits. I'm making assembly. You know, we'll get what we get as we get it. Yo, is that an... Wait, inserter. Is that the faster one? Oh, but these are the ones that consume electricity. Okay, so we don't want to go too crazy with these, but I probably want them on the boilers at least. But, like, on the boilers, bare minimum, we want them because the boilers aren't keeping up with their load. I mean, I could just put 2, I guess. All right, Squid. For right now, we'll go cheap and brute force. How about that? We get a big old fat stack of dirt. Do I have any of these to throw in? Nope. We're gonna need some flowers in a hot minute, too. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be unreasonable to run the fuel over here, too. I mean, really, I probably should just be using coal and knock this brick factory out. The brick factory seems kind of unnecessary at this stage. But I figure at some point we may need it. And having it automatically fuel the copper could be good. Could be all right. Oh, so I got a log for you. I wouldn't mind making some roads in my dead time, too. Well, I guess there is no dead time. Because all time is spent crafting science boxes. Like a Yule log. We made one of those, 2 years ago? Yeah, I think I made one 2 years ago. For Christmas. It's not my favorite cake. Got a stack of wood? Not yet. We'll keep going. Nothing else to do right now anyway. We're gonna pipe coal all the way through the base, though. I could probably get started on the tar pits. Well, that'll increase our coal output pretty heavily. Welcome, Dane. Well, for crafting this many now, we need flora. Grab stacks of those. And the inventory is rapidly filling up. Nice, though. It's nice not having to worry about this fuel shit so much. You get a snack, and you get a snack. Okay, at this point, we can just kind of chill while we're crafting boxes, I guess. To that, or chop down trees, or explore. What if there was something right here? On the science. Go now and prosper. Definitely get rid of some of this shit. God damn. What I really want is to automate these planter boxes. Just have a stack of those bad boys lying around. Actually, what is the longest thing we have to make? It's the chips, right? So as long as we had copper and chips and we had a nice supply of those, I could probably keep the boxes made by hand and we'd have most of this taken care of. So in the soon term, I'm probably going to want another setup like this. All right, assembly get. What do I want next? We don't care about defense anymore. Steel, maybe. A lamp could be nice. Ash separator. What the fuck does this do? Solid separator. Building able to split apart a mix of solids. That is so unhelpful. Ash separation. Bean seeds. Industrial diamond. Sand. Okay, well, this would at least get us sand, which I would think would be craftable into glass, but I don't know. Concrete, sand castle, stone brick, empty cones. Uranium, quartz pulp. Quartz pulp stage 2. The hell is that? Prepped quartz. Purified quartz. Molten glass. Yeah, it looks like glass is going to be a lot of fun. I get this feeling glass is going to be a good time. The Vesby's very far away. Well, if they're so far away, then why'd they put them right there? Fine, I'll do your stupid steel research. Is that what I want? I don't even know if that's what I want. I don't know what I want anymore. I don't even know what I want. What are your thoughts on firing up some music? Or I can do that local if you're not feeling it. Well, what kind of music are we talking about here, AVD? Hit me with it. You want a little Breaking Benjamins? You want some butt rock? Are you feeling some butt rock? You want... Okay, sea shanty. We can do that if YouTube's working. You don't tempt me with sea shanties.
With iron hearts and eyes like flame, we sail to make the devil's net. Oh, bones in the brine, where the cold waves crash and the lost men lie. Oh, bones.
This is your fault, Fathom. Burner assembly machine. What the fuck is this? How does this fucking thing work?
We took no priest and feared no ghost. We toast to death, we curse, we boast. No soul.
That sounds like a song Taco would have made.
And we fight like storms until the end.
I wanted like real pirate shanties though. Let me see what we can do with 2 hours real sea shanty. I want a real one. Salty 7 Seas with ambience.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Play, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys are all in the Horn. To be rollicking, randy, dandy, oh. Heave up, oh, heave away. Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. To be rollicking Randy.
Sort of Black Flag. I haven't played that one. That's the Assassin's Creed, yeah? What would your pirate ship be named? The SS Unsinkable. For its unsinkable qualities. Okay, did we get to the... We did. Why don't you give me another one of those? Oh my god, what the fuck does this take? Consumes fuel, I see that. I think I accidentally made another one. Well, surely we'll use a few of these. Just trying to think about how I want this to go. This is like an Insta-Buzz classic. Alright, what the fuck in this? Can you make the copper? Tinned cable. I just want regular cable. There it is. So then we also have to figure out how to get coal on this bitch, right? That ain't it. That right there, that wasn't it. In the world of things that were it. All right, creative solutions. The common problems. I don't really know how long this guy is going to take. I'll fill him up with the basic shit for now, though. Oh, so he makes them fast. But I can't believe you got me to fucking play this shit. All right, we're cooking chips now. Put the Ignis rocks in here. Oh, no, you don't need a filter. You can you be smart? Can you just be smart and fill it? Oh, shit. We need iron plates for these, too? Oh, shit. Okay, all right. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, man. Now we're getting into Factorio. Now we're Factorio. All right, let me just put these in the box for right now. All right, let's let that do its thing for a minute. Fata clearly wanted Sea Shanty 2 for 12 hours. Is that true, Fata? I mean, the sea shanties are okay. If I was locked into a boat, or, you know, in the middle of the ocean, maybe I'd be into it. But we got the real shit right here. That good. Finally, some good news. Goddamn. Powerful stuff. Truly powerful buds. Yo, here comes the best part, though. Get ready for it. Oh, nope. It's coming up still. Coming up in a minute still. And if I could just load it up with iron manually, it would keep crafting these for me, I guess. So even if I can't do this the right way, maybe I could do it the wrong way. Let me cook these 5 first. There it is. Honestly, I've thought about doing some RuneScape on stream. Maybe it's time we just dive into old school. Unfortunately, this is where the soundtrack beats. Let me get that off real quick. I need... Oh, shit. We got the long inserters now, too, but they're going to take electricity as well, I assume. If you ever do consider, I'll give you a month of membership. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Vincent, but I would probably... What I did the first time when I played was I tried to do everything in the free content first, you know? I tried to get my money's worth. But that was, what, No Man's Sky. So we can kind of like ghetto do this here. Oh, there it goes again. It's popping off again. Oh, I need... Oh, I put all my iron away. Hold up. There's not going to be an ideal solution, but it's something we can do. It is definitely a solution. You get the plate, you take the plate. Right, start working on the next one. We have our drill ready to go, right? What are these patches looking like here? I want a juicer. Oh, I need to be on the top, though. Okay. Well, we can juice, Damn, this was just a really good spot here, huh? Oh my god, why was it so good? Oh, it's like the grassy spots are just crazy high. Okay. There you are, my friends. Enjoy. And we'll go until we can't do any more of this. I mean, this is gonna just... It's gonna start backing up soon. There will come a day where I need a better solution. Soon. Yeah, all right. Quiet, you. All right, that's already enough sea shanty. I know you guys are getting tired of it. Pirate Tavern. What's this? You've heard the sea shanty. Now, brace for the Pirate Tavern. Yeah, where you get that ash from? All right, so we want you to make is a chip. Okay, welcome J2s. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Hey, what's... Oh, I got it backwards. That's what's going on there. There you are, my friend. Shit. No, there you are not. Because if for that to work, I think I need it to... Hey, whoa. I hate you so much. How could you do this to me? There you are. Sometimes you just got to get a little creative with it. Creative use of game mechanics. All right, Addy, let's look in here. How's the electric looking? It's pushing it. Have you guys ever heard of Hank Trill? Is that like Hank Hill? So I'm thinking I just put as many as we can in here, and we let this thing start blasting off. Right? I mean, why not? So this will just totally handle making chips for me for a while. He raps about being addicted to codeine. Oh, okay, well that's different than I expected. No, I haven't. Sounds like MC Hawking a little bit. I've heard of Propane Nightmares. That's a song by that band Dignan hates. The fuck do you want? Planter boxes. So I gotta make a shitload of planter boxes. I don't think it matters what. Start cooking those up. Yeah. Pendulum, that's the one. You look at the electronic circuits. I mean, I could look. Why do you want me to look at them? You shouldn't have electronic circuits yet. I have no idea, Eddie. That's just electronics, right? It gives me lab research, inserter, and small electric pole, apparently. You shouldn't have electronic, but I need these circuits, don't I? Electronic circuit. But I need the electronic circuits, otherwise I can't make the science bag. All right, hold on. Let me cook a bunch of these real quick while we're doing that. You want me to hover over it? Okay. You got what you need from that? You need me to click it? Okay, is yours not like this? I mean, I don't... It's weird. You start with electronics, and I had to make them to make the thingies, but... I don't know. Well, somebody else mentioned it, too, so something weird's probably going on. Fucking things don't take ash, do they? Where's the ash coming from? Oh, this piece of shit does ash. Of course it does. You're playing PY Owl, but Full Pie is alternative energy. You know, Addy picked this one for me, Buck. This is on Addy. Is it... Would I have to restart to get the other one? Can I probably can't just pick up where I left off. Could probably just update it. All right, let me see. I blame Addy entirely. He's the one that convinced me to try this. I take the blame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it worth grabbing the other one? Is this it here? Alternative energy, confirm. Okay. Did I get it? Alternative energy. Install. There we go. There's a mod pack that has all of the Pi mods. But you won't need or be able to make those electronic circuits, I don't think. Like, I can't even make those yet. So what does your science pack take to make? Okay, and do I need to turn off a different thing, or is it just going to be good? Like, should I turn this one off? All the alien life. The alien life would look cool, though. I hope I still get the other alien stuff. Thanks. Oh, it adds like a basic level to it. Okay. I'm worried this is going to fuck with it, though. There are 4 unconfirmed changes. Have to restart it, of course. Grab Enable All Features flag, the optional requirement if you want belt stacking and spoilage. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Is that good? Alternative energy. Oh, okay. So they all build on each other. It's just it has a different path for it. Look, I have no idea what this is. Yesterday, Addy offered to purchase 20 copies of my game if I played this for a day and a half. And I'm having a good time with it, so I hope this doesn't break it. But I've come into this totally clueless. Shit on your belt will spoil. Oh, okay. So should I hit that enable thing? Rebooting. Resizing. Yeah, this isn't Factorio Retsuo. This is Factorio Pi. Don't you like pie? Yeah, there's your mod list, Addy. Okay. All right. Migrated content. So, what's changed now, I wonder? Oh god, this box is all full. I'll just start smashing shit. That's good, it was fun either way. So I suspect now I will probably be doing things a little differently. It gave you simple circuits. I'm assuming that's probably the same, like, position that the other one was in, right? You will lose the electric miners. You think so? Let me see. Electric mining drill is still here. Let's look at the tech tree. Well, I get to keep them, apparently. How far in would I have gotten them normally? Electric mining drills and simple circuits in the box and shot it. Or cause them, or use them, because you only have a couple. I'll just keep using them, it's whatever. Well, I mean, I would have liked to have had the authentic experience. But also, yeah, if I'm only playing for like 4 more hours, does it matter? Don't let him keep you down, Toki. I never do. You know that, AP. Alright, so... yeah, a lot of the planning was around having electric miners. So I would have to go back to these stone furnaces then. Alright, fuck it. I'm not going to destroy them, but I'll keep them in my inventory. I don't know, when am I supposed to have? Oh, I didn't need the furnaces, I need the other ones. I pledge another 20 copies for another day and a half. Don't you tempt me with that. I know you're bullshitting. I know you're full of shit. Let's see. I can still use this, though. Joking? No, that wasn't a joke. That was serious. I'll put you down. And check the tech. I didn't know if it would be already, like, bunk because I already researched it. Just thinking how I want to do this effective. Get this shit out of here. It's research, but you can see how many Oh, so when I hit the prereqs, then I'd be good to start using them. Good call. I don't think what the best procedure is going to be for here. Those guys overlap a little, but I don't think it matters too much. I was going to say, it did seem like that was pretty good to have already. My guess is to run this much, we're going to need a number of these fuckers. I better get cooking on these arms. Do I have splitters? Oh my god, the icons changed. What the hell's that? A battery? Produces alternative energies. Oh, I didn't have these before. That's so good, Addy. Now I just have to figure out what the heck's changed, too. Produces what? Advanced Foundry, made in iron plate, craft time, iron plate recipe. Oh, it's just telling me the different ways I could do it there. Okay. What the fuck? This is pirate music? I guess it is. I can't with the pirate. AVD, you're on your own for music. I'm just going to take the Factorio ambiance. I was seeing if we had splitters. Are splitters around anywhere yet? Or are they still a way off? Logistics. For logistics, I need... Okay, way too much stuff. So, new plan. New plan. What if I just did it dirty, you know? Get down and dirty with it. When in doubt, throw resources at your problems. I mean, Shrek is within all of us. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. All that. Your assembly tech, it's 31 techs away to get to the... Yeah, I shouldn't have been using those things. There you are, my friend. Get after it. Okay, well. Well, now we're moving and shaking. Too bad I have apparently made an absolute ass load of this shit. And I need to make sure that's clean. I desire cleanliness. And I just think that this is not going to go anywhere helpful. But let me see. Does this work? Okay. I'll vacuum a little bit. No, I need to finish this first. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck. All right, we'll give it a deep suck. Now, is that enough ore to keep the production going? Do we have ore galore? I believe we officially have ore galore. And if that runs out, then we'll just have to deal. That's it. That's ore galore. Shit. I gotta take these fuckers down too. Damn it! Fine. It's fine. Okay, I dealt with the coke up there, right? Yeah, the coke situation was dealt. We gave it the Sheen special. Are you winning? Well, questionably so. Arguably. This fucker doesn't even have the right thing on. I gotta relearn where Ash is. There it is. He's not even in the right goddamn spot! Jesus. Oh, 31 years young. All right, give me just a second. I'll get you your rats. I'm in panic mode right now. Trying to figure out how to fix this. Okay, so now we have appropriate levels of stone coming through. I will just build these up to give them a start. At least that one can stay started. I think it was taking its own ammo out of it, so it was kind of choking it. Get a pause up. Love this game. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we just found out we were cheating. Addy tried to cheat me out of the pie experience. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another Wonder Birthday Bash.
Red Wolf 99.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Red Wolf 99.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Red Wolf, happy birthday, dude. Hopefully it will be a glorious one, or was a glorious one. Thanks for coming in and celebrating it with us.
Red Wolf 99.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Hell yeah.
Red Wolf 99.
You're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
All right. Is everybody happy here? I'm getting heaps of plates. I'm assuming I shouldn't have burner assembly machines, should I? That's probably future tech. I got back into WoW TBC. TBC ain't bad. TBC's a good time. The only reason I have no interest in TBC is because I have already cleared all content. So there's nothing left for me. There ain't nothing left. Birthdays are much better when rats are present. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. Maybe I can automate this part, too. I think you're good with burner assemblies. Okay, I'll check the tech. I mean, people seem to like it, Holybeard. Hey, with the ass and a TBC, gotcha. I spent a lot of time on that one. I don't know exactly how many of these I'm going to need. Oh, yeah. We're going to need a heap of these, though. Bit of a guild just so I ended up quitting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely a better experience with friends. Oh, you play with your dad? That's cool. That is near unfathomable for me. It just doesn't come together as nicely, does it? You fuck. You fucking asshole. All right. Because I don't want to take so much that I drowned out the stuff going north. Now, Red Wolf, that's a great example then. I heard the new retail shit they were talking about. Like, you should be able to play WoW with your kids. They're like, yeah, everybody's getting older, and we want you to be able to play WoW with your kids. And the whole time I'm thinking, like, plenty of people played with their kids back in the day. That's not a new concept. It's frankly bizarre to me that they think it's new. So here's the plan, Stan. We're coming in. I did played hella games of the PS1 stuff. That's super cool. Yeah, mine did not. To say the least, mine did not. Oh, shit. We could probably get all of these set up, maybe. Enjoy your look, man. What I was thinking was going to happen. That might be all right, though. Not quite bad, but at least it was the equivalent of one stream. You shouldn't feel bad, dude. Addy, you did an exceptionally nice thing for me. There's no reason to feel bad. It's going. All right, we're all ashed up. Yeah. Okay, so those guys are using a different fuel source entirely. Glad they fixed it. So frustrating. Yeah, I know. Well, I was talking shit because that's what I thought it was. I don't know anything. I don't know dick about this. What is it? Simple circuit boards is nice. Is that what I have? I can throw them out. I mean, I was burning through those things like crazy making the other shit. A big green circle. Oh, those? Okay, all right. I'm going to need way more. Well, we made it surprisingly close. I assume at a certain point, the technology is just going to catch up anyway. Okay, I think we're back on track. I gotta make sure we're not, well, I guess now we're probably producing way more power than we need too, huh? Yeah, our power needs are met for a while too. So, what do I need to research now? Is it the same stuff? And what do those take to make? They've got to be something different now. Okay, so honestly, I was wasting so much time crafting these. Because the circuit boards took forever to put together. So honestly, our research has been slowed down regardless. This game has a task manager. Task manager. You mean the electric stuff? It's got a view for that at least. Logs just in case. Metals. I have a feeling I'm going to be crafting these boxes like 3 times as fast now. So at least my tech will go quicker. I mean, I didn't really need the more advanced tech anyway. Like, look, I'm still producing the same shit. It's just forced me to bring my coal over. It makes me wonder if I can do more with coal now, too. This is, Rom, this is a, like, super overhaul mod. This is a cock and ball torture overhaul mod. Also, Rom, good morning to you. Yeah, this one is supposedly way more about small tier production with big challenges. Well, when you've played enough vanilla and you want something more, I guess this is where you're at. I don't know if I would necessarily say I played enough vanilla. But I got forced into playing this at gunpoint, so here we are. Let's see how fast these cook. God, I've got so many resources saved up because we were just turtling with them. That's crazy. I wonder if I could actually make 2 of these now. That would be important. No, they were though, Rob. Yeah, oh my god. Look how much more of these I could make. Dude, the curve for... Honestly, the early curve was worse for leveling up your tech on the other one. You just got access to tech faster. I can make so many more science points now. Yo, welcome, Taco. So, iron may need to be produced up. Uh-oh. What's going on up here? This guy's draining dry, but whatever. Make sure that these aren't getting stuck down here. These dudes seem pretty good. We'll do an ash run real fast. Oh, that's a big ash box. He's fine. Oh, shit. That's why we were getting behind, actually. Okay. Because this guy is full of ash. Why don't I fix that real quick? All right, done and done. That should solve that. All right, steel is complete. So, ash separation. Oh boy, this is quite a bit different. The crusher. Basic substrate. What's that? Petri dishes. Copper processing. Oh, a screener. That sounds nice. Let's go with that. I did have another science lab I could throw up, too. Because when in Rome, do like the Romans and feast on technology. Surely at some point I will do something with heaps of ash. Eventually, yeah. And by that time, you'll have so much of it. What mod is this? This is called PY. Basically, if you didn't get enough of the base game and you want a 1,000-hour Factorio playthrough, this is where you come. So should have more coming up now. No more fucking complainers. Any complainers? Damn, it's not, yeah, it's not even getting through here, so I suppose manually filling these is still just fine. For the time being, anyway. We'll have to find a better solution eventually. Let's see how the beehives are going. Beehives are fucking churning and burning. Might be a good chance to do a quick AFK. I got like 1 million of these science packs cooking now, so I think I'm gonna do that. Guys, give me just a second. I will be back. We'll see if I... Oh, shit. Was I not making this stuff the whole time? Did I hit escape? I think I did. No, I didn't. I've got 41 cooked. God damn. Thank you, Laz, and thank you, Zeta. Or month 2026. We'll see. I'm trying to remember if I actually like, if I actually like Fatal Frame. Like, actually like playing them. I like the universe. Hey, thank you, ABD. Those games can be brutal, though. Brutal and ruthless. Yeah, it's true. They'll probably streamline it. I mean, they got to dip into... Basically, at this point, they're just probably looking over at eBay. And they're like, okay, which of these bad boys is going to cost the... I'm sorry, cost the most on eBay, right? You look at that. And then you just remake that game. Because everybody wants to play it, clearly, if it's worth that much money. We'll see how it works out. I'll test it for you, please do. I mean, I'm interested. Like, I've beaten the first 3. I enjoyed them one time, but it was one of those games that was frustrating. And I'm not sure if rewarding. Like, I'm glad I had the experience, but I don't think I would do it recreationally. Everyone would be making card games and Pokemon clones. Well, I hate to break it to you, but everyone is making card games. Did you hear? Rom, did you hear about the hit card game Monster Tavern coming to Steam in under 3 weeks? 5% of the way to the poop sock. Well, keep after it, Chameleon. Don't let your dreams be dreams, brother. Dirt. I need more dirt. Wait, second poop sock. Now I am appeased. Well, now both your feet are... Being a unisock it sounds nice, but once you get one, you know, the other foot gets a little jealous. Only those with unholy greed would seek a third sock. Who's got the third one? Did Jazz redeem a third? I would have written it down. Jazz and Big X with the 3. God. Well, yeah, one of those viral Dubai poop socks. It's got that nice crunch when you bite into it, Holybeard. Can do what I did as a kid and fishtail one sock, both feet inside the sock. Oh, you'd be like the Little Mermaid. That fucking Segway really got in the way of my second. Well, that's okay. You're going to need 4 soon. I cannot believe how fast we're cranking these out now. So, oh, I was supposed to check and see the tech for the burner. Do I have... Okay, I have everything required for the burner. So I can use these. I'm not sure if it's fair to use these, but I can. What's going on down here? The fuck happened? Oh, is your... The fuck's your problem? You're out of stones? Ah, jeez, he's out of stones. Look at this dipshit. He's out of stones. What a dummy. That's gonna hamper production just a teensy-weensy bit. Try to be clever about this, but I'm never clever. Never clever, only dumb. Try to get all my fucking P's and Q's dotted in here. Filter. No, not quartz. There we go. All right, I think we're back in action, right? I suspect we are now back in action, maybe. If there's enough fuel for both. They're going to get hungry, though. These guys are going to get real hungry. You know, why don't I just let them rest for a second and build up? Because otherwise, we're going to get stuck. So I'll let them build up a little supply. They're going to get high off their supply. My cousin's a coder game developer. I sent him your game. He shared it with his indie dev group and wishlisted it. He just asked you to wishlist his buddy's game as well. I sent it in Discord. Yeah, sure, man. Thank you for doing that, Flap. I appreciate it. Being an indie dev is like, being in like a survivalist group, you know? Gotta look after each other. You all kind of bind together to try and survive. Huddle together for warmth, if you will. It's a start to finish playthrough? No. No, this is just for tonight. I started it yesterday. Addy bought 20 copies of my game to get me to try this cock and ball torture mod. And it's not even cock and ball torture, it's fun. That was how he got me to play it. Not the T's, cross the I's, put some K's in there. It's for Toki. It's supposed to spell Toki. Okay, so we are on a little bit of a fuel shortage here. I wonder if I could fully automate with fuel on these. You know, this is what it is to go even further and all that jazz. Bet you we can. I fucking bet you we can. If this was a finished Toku, it would be a full-time Factorio streaming. Yeah, this mod's supposed to take like 1,000 hours or something like that. It's no light undertaking. was really smart of me there. Okay, so now this will back up both sides, and everybody can be happy. You did like 500 if you know what you're doing. Well, what if you've got some guy sabotaging your playthrough by starting you with the wrong thing? Is that what this was, Addy? Is that what this was? Jock, you aren't playing Foxhole. I will not play Foxhole until Monster Tavern's out. That would be a huge mistake, Hunter. Dude, that game... I can't control myself with that game. That's the problem. Sap seeds. Well, let's check this out. Like, when I play Foxhole Hunter, I'll just play it until 5 a.m. And then, like, 6, 7 a.m. comes up. I have so much content I have to put in right now. It'd be game over. It'd be a problem. Like, we're on track to have everything I want in the game out by March 9th. But, it's going to be close. $1,900 hours. Woo! Pop, I feel like you brought your cousin up to me before once, too. I'm afraid it's not going to be a porn game, is it?
This is not good. And this is not good. It's under attack by a terrible shadowy creature. You are the scroll of truth. A piece of paper. A haunted piece of paper. With the help of Ricky Rocktoad, the soft-boiled Truthmeister. Explore the kingdom. Interrogate the townfolk. Find the truth from the lies.
Looks kind of point and clicky.
Gather clues and phrases.
Point and click? I can get behind
Harness
that.
the power
It's cute.
of rodents. Smell magic. Look to the past. Put the clues together, piece by piece. To find out who summoned it.
Cool. Looks neat. And I just, yeah, it's going to want me to log in. Let me get on Steam. Let me get on Steam. Oh, they got a demo too. Are they doing the Next Fest thing? Do you know, Flat?
This is not good. And
Is everybody cooking? Are we cooking? Everybody cooking. Well, we've still kind of topped off in the same area, eh? Our fuel situation is automated, I think, at this point. We're pretty much at full automation at this point. I don't think anybody's going to get mad. I just have to empty the boxes. So that means I could maybe just look at this and see what we need. What's the longest thing? The boxes do take a minute. It needs power, though, if I'm going to do that. Small parts. I'm trying to watch down here. Yeah, the boxes look like the longest thing. So they take ash, soil, and empty planter box. Oh. Oh, I see how that goes. You need iron. Gears are pretty quick. Copper's pretty quick. We don't care about that so much. The rods are pretty quick. I'm looking at where the choke points are on time. Machine parts, quick as shit. And then all the final box takes a while. So I'm thinking like the slowest part must just be the box piece. Let's take a look here. Empty planter box. Let's watch how long he takes. Yeah, probably, Eddie. take too long. I guess it's just kind of accumulation of all of them. Push a little further every time. Yeah, I mean, the way this is set up, it's pretty easy to jump back into, I think. Oh, shit, we got some steel on the docket now. What else did we get from that? What are you? Automate PCB assembly machines. Excuse you? High-speed component assembly. Are these different than the assemblers? What the hell are those? Cipher chips. I don't know where those come from. Oh, dear God. What? Where are you coming from? Where are all these things coming from? Made in the PCB factory. Okay. So I need him for that. I'm looking for whatever the hell this guy is. Let me look. Electronics factory. Do I have him yet? It looks like I've got some challenges ahead of me coming up. Copper, grade 2. Oh boy, I don't even want to know. Really, I don't even want to know. Look at the next science and see what you need to make those ingredients. It's like your North Star. I see. I see, I see. I'm guessing there's something new in here. I got the high-pressure furnace. I got the washer. Sand is new. Advanced foundry. I bet we need something with these. Let me see. Yeah, I do have more copper than I need at this point, too. But eventually I'll need to dump it, I'm sure. Yeah, no doubt, Addy. God, I'm using, like, no power now. Well, I guess we were out of our sciencey thing, so that'll do it. I mean, we're ready for future situations. It's not a huge deal. Okay, and make box. Fanta box. Box need dirt. Plop this guy down and see what he does. So he can make bricks, he can make steel plates, and he can make iron plates. Does he just do this better? Is he better at making this than the smelters are? Does it take power? What's the deal here? A different recipe. Well, this takes 8 copper to make 1 plate here. But I don't see an energy cost with it. That one makes 60 plates. 10-second craft time, 8 copper ore. God only knows what... Oh, it is electric. Okay, so now we can use electric instead. I see. Does that do copper too, or is that just the one? Or, I'm sorry, iron too? Oh, it would. So that's our upgrade then. It's big. It takes up a lot of space. I don't know. I don't know if I need that right now. Was it only the iron oxide? I saw one for 8 iron pieces too, I think. Yeah, there's 8 iron pieces too. What's the smelter take? What's your deal? Ingredients, 8. So I think I can just maybe just latch over here a little bit. Put it out here and see what happens. Yeah, it takes up an absolute ass load of space. That's the big downside of it. Like, an insane amount of space. Truly a disgusting amount of space. All right. All right. Send them in. And we'll see if this is the bee's knees after all. Let's see what he does. Cook, my king. Cook. I mean, he looks sick as shit. All right, well, that's nice. Do we just make a few of those puppies? Because, I mean, I don't have the resources to even run this right now. It's got a big old helping of ash. Advanced foundry. Advanced smelting unit. Right, this is what we're looking at. Oh, I do have the glassworks too, but I don't think I'm able to do much with it. The difference between them and the furnace is the furnace, it takes electricity, and also it's fucking huge, I guess. The time seems similar. It takes 8 for the one. I'm assuming it's 8 for this one, too, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, they're both 8. I'm going to say it's space. A big part of it's probably space. If you're playing with pollution as a problem, that would be a whole thing. And we don't have to deal with ash. Now this is going to feel like a factory, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much electricity it's eating, though. It could be a lot. It could be a little. I have to look. Let me get them set up so we have some of these still coming through. But yeah, I mean, that seems like a win. Tell you on the left bottom of the electricity screen. 16.7 kilowatts. That doesn't sound like much. You have a task. Jesus Christ. That's what Red Wolf said earlier. Well, yeah, you're going to want to manage your facility, Laz. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it's much. This thing seems super duper worth it. I mean, this sounds like the way to go. I just got to start converting. Okay, and of course the whole time we want to make these silly boxes so I can get the sap thing done. What are you missing? Always with the flora. Always with the damn flora. There you go, make 30. Yo, Slight, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Yo, welcome, Falmorn. Shit, those. Let's crap out of here. Yo, welcome, Abuelita. Slight, oh, is this Heat Ender's doing? No. Heat Ender's, he's trolling. I don't believe him. Slight, do you know this Heat Ender guy or is he fucking with me? Welcome to you, Slight. This is my first blind playthrough. Nice. How you liking it? That's my main mod. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He'd always be trolling. 8 hours, didn't even want to log. I know, this game's fucking addictive. I beat the base game, what, like 8 months ago or something, and then Addy bribed me to play through this one. And then he got me to install the wrong base, and now I'm all scrambled. But we're getting there. I have millions of ash just ditched in a big container to the west. Is there anything you can do with it? Like, I feel like I would really just want to find something productive to use it on. The same boat. What, someone bribed you too? Addy pledged that he would buy 20 copies of my game when it comes out in a couple weeks. And then he actually followed through on it. The absolute lunatic. Factorio just seems like advanced Dwarf Fortress. If you don't play him, I could see why you would think that way. It's like different facets of task management. This one's... I mean, it's all logistics. The big difference... I mean, this one obviously has much larger logistics. That one's more about simulation and telling your idiots to do things and then watching them not do any of it. And then they die. How much is it retailing for? $12. $11.99. What is poop socks? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Balmorn, have you ever been in an intense gaming moment? Really, it could be like a couple of gaming hours and you can't get up out of your chair. Nature calls, but you can't answer the call. Rather than defecating on yourself, if you have a gaming poop sock, you can just dump right in the thing. Always answer the call. That's healthy. Gotta keep those bowel movements regular. Been there. Yeah. So I've never pooped in a sock before. In my Wii years, I did piss in the bottle a few times. All right, we did some pretty intense raiding back in OG Vanilla and Burning Crusade. There was no time. At the beginning of Burning Crusade, in OG Burning Crusade, SSC Trash respawned in 1 hour. You had 1 hour between when you killed it and when it would respawn. Which means you got all these people wanting to take breaks and shit. You basically get like one attempt if people take breaks. Because then you die, you have to run back and clear it again. I don't want any of this. Mining with... What the fuck? Okay, that sounds interesting. I just put a man on follow and went to the bathroom. Yeah, you couldn't do that for this. You'd get kicked. Yeah, mining with fluid. I mean, it could be a piss sock moment for this, too. While raiding was a trip, it was like a second job. Well, yeah, if you wanted to play at a highly competitive level, you had to. It was a job. That's what I liked. And I think what I realized, the reason I liked WoW was because at that point, it was a logistics operation. Like, getting people to the raid as effectively and quickly as possible. Getting people their resist gear, getting people their potions and flasks and all that jazz. That was all logistics. And that's what I miss. I think that's why this has hit me so hard. I feel like I can't stop crafting these stupid-ass boxes. But I want to make more of those guys up there, those things. Start with a regular water... Yeah, you can't do it with one like this. These will top out. You need one of those wide-mouth Gatorade bottles. That's the tactic. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even have this going. Whoops. Okay, so we just got something. Fish turbine. Excuse you? A primitive design for a wind turbine. But it's made with fish. Go to the classic piss drawer. I don't recommend the piss drawer. You do you, but I would not recommend it. I guild had mandatory farm days for making all elixirs and stuff. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, yeah. Well, the real trick was when you were running off, like, a good DKP system, you had weekly maximums that people could submit for all the reagents to make the potions. So, like, you kind of were just incentivized to actually go farm if you had the time. So sap's going to make compost, right? No, product it makes sap seeds. So it makes trees. Need more fish turbines. I'm guessing a fish turbine is a wind turbine that has blades made out of fish. Can you confirm? Cannot be made by hand. Okay, yeah. So we need botanical nursery. And this is the motherfucker that needed glass. And I can't do glass, so it's useless. It's dead to me. Sap extraction. Tapping and piercing are also used. Cellulose. Yeah, all this stuff is useless. Oh, wait. Sap tree. Made in nursery. So when I get the nursery, we can make trees. But I need glass first. You're close. Yeah, I don't know if you're just getting in time. But we realized that I was playing with a different iMod. So my tech trees were all funky. And now we're moving and shaking. Oh, no. Andy, don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. Like I said, I feel like it was just as tough. Like it was just different. I want to drop this shit on the ground. Can I do that? There's a button for it, right? Is it ZXC? Oh, God, I'm changing my hotkeys. I guess I just make a box in the middle of nowhere. I put my shit in. And then I throw a grenade at it. I've got more copper than you could shake a stick at. And in fact, we are going to hit a problem here with all of this now. I require more things to put this into. In fact, I require it so much that we probably are going to want to make it come this way. So I need to use this first. You will not. What if I do an inserter? Aha, bitch! There we go. All right, so hopefully that siphons a bit of it off. Oh, God, I'm not looting anything. I mean, at this point, we could probably... It's like I don't even need the fucking coal there. I don't. The coal is unnecessary. I can just use the brick shit. Or I could get rid of the brick shit at this point. There's probably no need... I need it for the top left. I could just pipe this up there, though. Okay, well, for the time being, maybe this will be okay. What the fuck was I doing? So, yeah, we've got this shit already. God only knows what these are. Begin experimenting to genetically engineer flowers that can make short hydrocarbons. But it doesn't matter because I can't do botany yet. Right? So it doesn't really matter. I'm legit curious what this would do. Building able to split mix of solids. Automated factory. That's where the burners would come in. No, it's made in a burner. Air core inductors. I don't have a fucking clue what that is. Sinkhole. You found a huge underground cave. Why not dump your unwanted liquids in there? Yeah, good call. Mother Earth can take the hit. You can always take the hit. Lead plate, solder. Brush it to medium rocks and gravel. Well, you know what, Ty? Life is temporary. I already have the pump, though. Was I not supposed to be able to do that yet? Oh, dear Lord. Alright, why don't I start with the engine, just to piss Addy off. We'll take something useless. These are... Oh, they're for pumping fluids, huh? I forgot about that. I forgot that was different. The less magical version. Man, I feel like I really just want to craft these stupid boxes. Planter box. So that would take ash, soil, and empty planter boxes. What if I set up a shitty little facility over here to do that? Like a real fucking stinker of a building. I just fed it everything it needs manually. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Take a huge fucking hit of that. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. So you get a little bit of the juice. You got some of the juice. Here's a little more juice. I mean, the trains were my favorite part of the game, so yeah. I deeply enjoyed the trains. Okay. Oh, shit. He needs wood, iron, plate, and stone bricks. All right, well, let's get cooking. I'd be curious to see how they work here. I think they're going to be very different here. Well, with this crapo, let's go. Let's get some wood. I forget, was it the split wood or the regular wood? I probably got plenty of the split wood. Oh, no, my forests are going away. Smokey, no. It's wood, not logs. Thank God. Yeah, I got a guy for that. So I'm like, shit, I gotta get to the point where I can refarm trees up. Wait, rare ignore trains designer. Well, I did the the strategy of ignore bots last time. I just like the trains so much I couldn't help myself. Brick and metal. Addy seemed rather offended. But it's really cool that you can just play however the hell you want. You want to play that way, you play that way. Most people just love bots. Flora, planter, small parts. Okay. Why don't you just make me like a shitload of small parts? 'Cause I think they're pretty quick, right? Addy, we're all responsible for our own actions. Ain't no thing. Fuck, take all that shit. Do I have any fuel? No fuel. No fuel. What's going on? Is everybody too hungry now? Now they're too hungry, so this doesn't work. I'm about to just shut the brick factory down. It seems like a fun idea. But coal, though. What about the coal? I guess if I don't drain it, it'll just stay in the box, right? I guess that's fine. Caravans. I'm not sure what a caravan is, but it sounds exciting. Finally get some use for brick. That was a scary noise. I didn't like that. All right, let's let him cut that wood. He'll take care of business. I have more copper than I could possibly do anything with. That's great. Did I make another one of these fucking things? I should. I don't need to make another one of these things. I don't need it. Now, what I do need is probably more iron. Like, iron is, once again, the bottleneck. Maybe I could work some factories out for iron. And some pico de gallo for tacos tonight. How lovely. You know what pico de gallo means? You know what it translates to? Slap ball. I'll carry a stack, though. I'll carry a stack of bricks, just in case. My good luck stack. Piece of gallo. Yep, that's right. How did you know, Retsuo? Nailed it. Small parts. Okay. And the flora box, you can have all the floras. And one of these I thought needed dirt. One would have thought that this box... Oh, no, it's a planter box. Oh, dear. Okay. Spice up. Let's look it up. The rooster's beak. That's more exciting than I thought. Well, it turns out I am not free of this mortal coil yet, so how about these for nothing? Stop working. Stop, damn you. Hold. Oh, it sounds exciting, Taco. Bold and exciting. Failed my Spanish pop quiz. 4 years of school, didn't learn animal terms. The education system has failed us again. All right, so first guy. He's making boxes. Boxes take wood, iron plates, stone, brick. Stone brick. Wood. Iron plate. You will not be... No. No. No, stop it. You look silly. Stop it. Okay, all right, so this is cooking up. He's doing his business now. I mean, that's certainly one way to show up to the Olympics, Taco. I feel like if your entire life was based around becoming an Olympian and then you made it into a joke, I guess you'd probably be remembered. But I don't think you get that far if you're willing to have that mentality. I don't think that's possible. Be a brave act. Yeah, maybe. Might be an ass whooping afterwards, too. I think we might have it. The Science Box Creator. Now what's going on? Science Box. Yes. Oh, we need ash too, of course. I'm sure I can dig up some ash somewhere. Yeah, I mean, if I just keep these full, we should be good to go, Crunchwrap Supreme. How's that? Okay, soil. Probably gonna annihilate soil. Wherever will I get ash from, I wonder? If only there was a place to get ash from. All right, how's it looking? I think we're onto something here. Wish I could show numbers over these boxes. It looks like the metal isn't getting trashed too quick, so that's good. Although the damage I have done is immense. It will not be able to keep up. I suppose this is where we could switch to electricity. I got bricks. I got flora for days. We gotta get that wood. Just built a building and pie that I have 0 recipes for. Nice. Keep at it, Addy. You'll get there one day. I guess this was the right move because I can take those resources and keep them constantly producing. It requires a little more sorting on my part, but as long as I deliver in bulk, I can actually craft other things at the same time. I'm not just stuck forever. That sounds like something on the internet, Beef. What's really going to blow your hair back is when you see him jump over an office chair. That guy's got vertical lift like Jordan. Oh, yeah, you're going up here. Right, from all the baby blood. This was when he was in, like, the 90s. He was younger then. Yeah, now he just has the thirst. He's that adrenochrome. No, I can't confirm his moves and their similarity to Jaeger. Cannot confirm. Didn't see. I think if we're going to be using coal on all those guys, it would behoove us to make more of these puppies. Yeah, Jaeger. That's what I said. Need stone. What a joke. Oh, I got your stone right here. Now we find out if this just works. Hole looks all right. I mean, I could probably automate this thing. At the very least, I could get coal automated here. Well, these small machine parts are kind of a pain in the ass too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Ugh. But on the upside, while we're gone, I got science done. I got heaps and heaps of science done. Okay, logs were what I was looking at. Dropping logs. This is kind of nice having this set up this way. Kind of digging it. How are you getting? I see. I see. Well, that's fine. They can move it down the line. Not a big. Not a big. Okay. Finish those machine parts. Yeah, machine parts will be a choke then. Machine parts are going to take these bad boys, cook those up, and we're going to look at iron again in a second here. Sounds like I'm going to have to enhance my iron production. I can get rid of this coal stuff when I'm doing that. Oh. Feast, my pretties, feast. All right. So I'm gonna knock all that shit down there, and we are gonna try to build foundries. They do take a bit of iron. There you are, my friend. Eat and be happy. Damn, engines are taking a lot of shit. And they're probably, like, super useless for us right now, too. Okay. I think this one will be pretty straightforward, honestly. Oops. No, okay. So we still need the coal here. Coal is required to keep these guys alive. Coal here can fuck off. Wouldn't it be spooky if you found something that said last user, Herobrine? Why would that be spooky? What the heck? Port 7. Okay. Well, let's start at the top. Honestly, these factories, they take up space. Pretty sweet, though. They're pretty sweet. I like them. I can probably double arm these puppies, too. It's the urban legend of the other player that lurks in your single-player Minecraft world. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I haven't played the Minecraft. Yeah, I probably should get around to it at some point. Okay, well, we have officially throttled our power, so that's a thing. You know what that means? It's time for more power. Always more power. I feel like engine probably wasn't the play here. I think Doing the engine probably has chewed up our production a bit. Okay, so if you're not producing... Oh, man. Are those factories eating it? What is 11 watts? Oh. Oh, they're megawatts. Okay. I was looking down here at the science labs. The science labs don't eat up too much. These guys are power hogs. They're little piggies. So I don't think we can take care of that. When in doubt, just keep blasting. That's my motto. Oh, thank you for the conversion, AVD. I'll make sure to use that. All right, carry the one. Alright, so did we finish this bitch? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Approximate. Oh, yeah. Well, of course. You have to consider the rounding errors. Well, I think this has at least been a speed up. I feel like I can do things now. 7.4. Oh, wow. Okay. Is this guy cooking yet? What's he up to? What's his deal? Okay. Our coal is not effective right now. That's the problem. It is my hope, though, that we can bring the coal situation under control shortly. Under coal. Oh, no. Was I cheating on coal, too? I think I was cheating with coal. I just realized I'm a filthy coal cheater. I forgot we still have this guy down here. Addy! Oh, God. Mistakes were still made. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, well, you can make it up to me, Addy. So what did you find at the VOD the other night that I was screwing up on? Like, coal can surely self-sustain itself, right? Or no? Basically, had one piece of coal going in and out right away. Not being burned. Okay. Well, let's see what I can do about that. Yeah, that'll work. All right, I'll be the judge of that. Give me a moment. All right, let's give him a little action here, see what he comes up with for us. So 2 pieces of coal has, in fact, made enough to sustain. Okay. And these guys mine, like, just as fast. Just have to get a little fancier with them, huh? Mod has foxhole-style upgrades to certain buildings. Whoa, really? Don't be talking about foxhole, Andy. I can't do that. You know damn well I can't do that. As much as I would love to play foxhole, I can't. All right, well, why don't I do another one of these just in case? So this was way simpler than the solution I came up with for power. I figured that drillers just didn't work well for coal, and maybe coal had a later game purpose. Not the case. Not the case here. Although I think what I came up with was nice and cool. There you go, old bean. Juice us up. Take us to the moon. Iron plates are looking nice. Yeah, well, I got so confused, Ty, because last night when I was playing, apparently I was taking the coal out. I thought the coal was burning at 1-to-1, so I was like, wow, this is really complicated. Damn, this is super cool. Oh, but now I know. All right, we solved another fun problem in its place. Man, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. It wants me to make more of these fucking machine parts. So I need to just keep getting iron and putting iron in here. There's no power. Oh boy. There's no power. Well, I guess this is just coming online, so... Does that mean I need more? I guess we just keep drilling. Give me 2 more drills. Do I really want to do insert time-consuming but worthwhile task here? And the answer is probably yes. Is probably yes. There's usually a threshold for me on that. Like, I find a lot of times when I'm doing programming tasks, there'll be something like that that I know I probably should be doing. And for a while, I'll just let it ride. But then it reaches a point of, like, critical mass, and I'm like, okay. Now it's starting to bog down other tasks. We just need to fucking get it done. Gotta take care of it. I, of course, see my problem here immediately. He needs to fucking get high on his own supply. All right, so that's fine. We can do it downstream. I can't imagine I'm going to need too much more coal just yet. Other option is to do insert enjoyable quick task and deal with the main issue later. True. A little procrastination. Procrastination nation. That right, please. Don't be making my fucking piles all messy. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Fills time faster, this or Civ. You know, I never really liked Civ too much, Heat. It never did much for me. Drill deep to get that pre-oil thing. Vacuum. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Alloy smelting. So to answer your question, this. I would say this. Oh, Jesus, fuck my ass. I don't know. Let's do this one. Who cares? Is everybody happy now? Are we finally fucking happy? Though I'm never happy. I know. I know. Okay, back to it. Oh, we've really hurt our factory thingy here, haven't we? Oh, bother. Okay, well, more of these. But more of these is going to eat more power, right? We're probably already running... I guess we're at 10 now. So the factories are a little costly. What are they, like 5.2 a pop, I guess? Wait, we only have 5? I guess I only have 2 top. They were 1.2 a pop. I'm maxing out, so I can't even support anymore. Which fucking sucks, because I need more. I need more of them. Let's see what our power output looks like up here. I suppose in the meantime, we'll just handcraft these small engine parts, or whatever the heck they're called. Alright, so this guy's not doing dick all. This guy didn't even connect. Wow, that's not smart of me. Very good, Toki. Brilliant work as usual. Early crackerjack stuff. Alright, so that should at least get him rolling. So now we produce 11. 11 it looks like. But our output on coal is not making it to the end. So he's about... is he half cooked? Output's low. Output's low. I need to move this. Can I just hide this? Sorry, lads. I'm sorry. I gotta go back. So I feel like I'm not... Am I not putting enough steam in this? Do these guys need more steam? Or is it just not getting enough water? Oh, they're all cooked on water. So why is the steam pressure not good enough? Oh, I see the steam's full. I wonder that your energy use is lower than the max they could do. So, oh, okay, so that's all that is. You're right. So, it's jumping up and down, you can see, which is, or, oh, it's not jumping up and down. One of them is depowering. So he ain't doing dick. I simply need more coal. Good God, man. Yeah, so Addy, here was the real kick in the dick for these things. They take electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Heaps and heaps of electric, as it is. As it turns out. I mean, I remember having some problems in vanilla, too. But, those guys are absolutely cooking. We'll get there, dude. We'll get there one day. When the sun rises in the east. There you are, friend. Eat and be merry. Quality of life. My streams. No. No, not here. Only suffering here. Yeah, I keep tagging it off by mistake. It's a classic Toki maneuver right there. All right, let's drill. And maybe let's drill some more. No reason not to, right? I need some eggs. I'm too hungry to sleep. Local man, too hungry to sleep. Okay, if that's not enough coal for them, they can go fuck themselves. All right, they're eating me out of house and home on this coal shit. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take a little bit for me too. I deserve some too. I don't even think I've been doing this shit. Let's get these popped out. 9. You want your goddamn screws? Do I even have any screws? I don't have any screws. Literally the only thing I'm missing. Why did I run up here? I was going to check their fuel. They've got plenty of fuel. Yeah, plenty of fuel. Oh, shit, I'm losing it. Yeah, so I want probably like 2 more iron foundries down here. And that is going to require me to expand my electricity more. Them's just the breaks. Alright, now we're just waiting. Play the waiting game. I guess if I wanted to be efficient, I could even run these up there. Are we ready for that level of efficiency? I don't know. Make sure the rest of the factory's not going up in smoke. So everything up here should be just fine. I have more copper than God. What does man do with such copper? Who knows? I can't craft plates by hand, could I? Stick it up their butt? Oh, God, I would hope not. Bring in the copper. I mean, in real life, we'd be loading. We'd be popping the hell off. Yeah, just a little copper enema. Fantastic pharmaceutical advice. Thank you, Big Pharma. Kills arthritis, yeah, and gives you copper poisoning. That is simply not enough plates. I mean, we've got an even 11.1 now, so I could definitely make 2 more of these. That'll keep us trucking for a while. Please, please, I need advanced foundry. Dream big, eat a car. A car could probably feed you for a very long time. Let there be metal and metal accessories. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ty. I was really happy to have found this game the first time we played it. I feel like the logistics... I mean, obviously when it came out, there weren't really many logistics games, but like I'm always looking for new genres, and this just hits so right. It's so hard to find like an interesting new genre nowadays. Oh, to be really sneaky, I could kind of wrap around the back here. Unfortunately, that's going to take more metal. Which means more time. I can get my fucking idle game on. Be backed up at least. It looks like we're starting to back up, so that's a plus. Oh, my dumbass. Not selecting the iron recipe. Whoops. Modded Factorio. Are you a masochist? No, I was bribed. But also, I had the itch for a while, too. Yeah, and honestly, the base game is great, but I can definitely see why this would be preferred once you get into it. There's just so much more to dig into, so many different challenges to tackle. Although Speeda got tired of watching it run for the last 2 color, that's fair. Yeah, I barely limped over the finish line with it, too. It was definitely a lot. It's like, the thing is, you know how you could do it faster, but when you see the end in sight, you don't care so much about doing it in an effective way. You're just like, nope, nope, I just got to get it done. Just getting it done. We're at 41. I almost got another one cooked up. Yeah, I just need to get this iron back off the ground. It's hellacious. Oh, thank you, Ty. Same things always happen in Satisfactory. Starts out neat and efficient, eventually devolves into conveyor spaghetti. Uh-huh. Ah, it's like a real-life problem. Uh-oh. And then I cut the power. You know, you shrug your responsibilities until they overload. Get her done. As the wise prophet once said. Larry of Cable. One of them there, inserter arms. Let's remember to slap on the right factory type. Send it down, run out of parts. Send it down, run out of parts. Send it down, run out of parts. Fill these guys up to the brink. And collect again. Soon we will hit critical mass on these plates. Just need so damn many. It's kind of insane. But also totally expected. So it takes, what, 8 seconds, I think, per plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're making them at, like, what, 1.2 seconds per or something? Hey, welcome, Alara. How you doing today? Good morning to you. I already know we're going to need more steam up there, but I don't want to go up there with insufficient plates and not be able to get that set up. So why don't I make... What do we need? 2 boilers and another steam engine. Steam engine's going to require many, many more irons. Many irons. Steam engine requires no more irons. Good about you? I mean, I'm having a nice, relaxing day today. Playing a fun game. Finding challenges to best. Speaking of challenges to best, I suppose if I actually use this thing, we would really blast our coal off. I could save myself, this doesn't really matter now. But I could still blast it off. Yeah, I guess if we want to do like a double belt setup, maybe we can do that later. Fuck me, how am I even going to do this? I wonder. Like, these pipes are full of steam. Power output is not maxed out, though. Well, that's because I guess I don't need it. But I do. I'm at 8.7. I still have a bit left, I guess. So a couple of them are maxed. I just keep feeling like I could have another one of these. But I've been informed it doesn't work that way. But just look at the available power versus output power. It's halfway there. Efficiency is 50%. Why is its efficiency 50%? So I'm using more than half, so I should be close to maxing out. It's consuming 11. That's just how boilers work. What do you mean? These are steam engines. How could I get it to 100%? Engines can accept 500 steam. I'm at 200 of 200, it says. Oh. Could I just cram more in? Oh, hold on. It's heat then. Max temperature, steam temperature. Oh. Okay, so I need a hotter steam to get more efficiency. Is that what you're telling me? Add filter to inserter. It pulls coal from boiler. Add filter to inserter. It pulls coal from boiler. Do I not have that on one of these? Did I miss one? I don't even have one down here. Oh, okay, I fucked this one up. Okay. That's one thing. Another thing, I wasn't even taking it out of here. So if I wanted it to go higher, though, do I just need a better... Like, water steam's not enough? It won't push it to its max? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay, okay. So there's nothing more I can do right now unless I get hotter steam. So I guess if I look at this, I'll see probably a max temperature. Okay, I was just trying to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. Okay, cool. And I know I'm always doing something wrong, but whatever. God, we are pressed on metal. Y'all got any I can steal over here? Look, I promise I'll bring it back. All right, my boys will top off. There's redacted that gives you steam, which is at 500 degrees later in the... No, that's fine. I'm trying to make sense of it, that's all. More metal. I need more metal. Then I need more metal. Well, I guess it'll live for right now, right? Temperature matters in this mod. It's kind of frustrating. That's whatever. Again, I just was trying to make sense of it, that's all. I just wanted to make sure I understood. Right, these guys are cooking. Let me go get some metal. One coal gives 1 ash, so if you have 2 inserters for coal, you need 2 ash, or it will clog eventually. I think this... Well, let me see. Is that true? Yeah, I guess you're right. These have been going for quite a while, though. This one didn't. But also, I guess... Oh, you know what? Maybe one of them was clogged, too, then. That's possible. How goes Factorio? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's been a good time. Needs 2. I mean, I could create some tomfoolery here to try and alleviate that, maybe. But it's probably just as easy for me to empty it by hand every now and then for now. Fucking ash problems. It's very relaxing. It is nice to play something relaxing. Although we've been playing relaxing stuff lately in general. I want at least one more of these guys. And some stone. Oh boy, I sure hope I can swing the stone. God, I hope I have a little stone I can use. It would be a shame if I didn't have any stone. Let them do their shit. So now we've got plenty of energy to spare from what we're up to. Factory set. Let's get another iron plate recipe. I mean, I probably could just run a belt up here and bring the plates up this way. At least have them somewhat close. Might be nice, who knows? Oh, the stone is my biggest waste product lately. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like that in the other one, too. I barely used it. Then if I remember at a certain point I needed it, but it was more just like an annoyance to transport it onto my train at one point. It's like, that was it. There was no other need. And this one I'm going to have so much stone, too, because I was using it as power, because I didn't realize coal worked. I was fucking up the inserter with coal. There's probably some dangerous things happening over here. I haven't been keeping an eye on this. Yeah, it's been loading up. Loading up. So at some point, I'll probably just disassemble that. For now, why don't we revel in our new iron factory? Our iron gods have done well for us. Become as gods. The dopamine of iron. I mean, I've heard of the ecstasy of gold. I guess now I'm going to hear of the dopamine of iron. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. There it is. We can just watch it. We can watch it do its thing. It's so noisy, too. God damn, it's loud. If you will enjoy a base built entirely on concrete, you'll be delighted by all the stone that comes easily. Wow, that makes you go faster, right? That makes Spaceman go zoom. I mean, for this mod, that wouldn't be terrible. In fact, that might be kind of nice. Okay, I'm going to stack up on some of this stuff while it's producing more, and then we'll get back to science. How much does asphalt make you run at? Is it 301%? Its Price is Right rules. I'm going to guess 400. I doubt it would double to 6. 5 sounds pretty fast. You'd be zooming. Look at Factoriopedia. Oh, God. That would be cheating. I have to ask you guys instead. Otherwise, how do I keep people engaged in chat? I mean, I'll have plenty of stone. Maybe we could. Maybe we could build out a little iron highway or a stone highway. It's looking nice. It's so loud. I hate how loud it is. Oh my god. My ears, my poor ears. Oh god, it's so silent here. I love this now. I don't doubt that Dog of Chaos, but generally when I'm playing through something for the first time, I like to explore on my own. I don't like to look up too much. Like, if I needed to, I would. But a lot of things we found in-game I could just look at. Someone pointed out, I forget who it was, but you can just alt-click, look, get all your information, highlight, get speed. Like, sure, I could have went and looked and found out about the temperature thing for this, but eventually I would have just kept playing. Oh, that's okay, I thought you wanted me to go to an external website. Well then, okay, it is your friend. You know what? It's nice to have it in my corner. Why don't you only do planter boxes? Yeah, is that this guy up here? Oh, wait, no. Here, Factorio PD. Yeah, I see it. I took your word for it. After my initial hesitation, I took your sage counsel. What are you doing? Oh, I am big dumb. Planter box, planter box. There you are. Run. Now, finally, here's a problem I can handle. Get soil. How's everybody looking? Everybody looking good? Everybody's happy? Go ahead, fill them up. Go ahead. See, exit your house. Half the street is dust. All asphalt is gone. Other half is normal. A man jitters down the middle. The road vanishes in his wake. I saw a god on that day. There was some kind of god. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I may be getting sleepy. It's very possible I'm getting sleepy. So, I guess it's time to make another one of these. Or I have become lazy. And I feel like I've reached a point in my relationship with Factorio where I should really be automating things. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, perhaps I overstepped my automation. Good God, man. Let's be a little smarter about this, maybe, too. Hey, what does lazy bastard do? Do you have to do everything by hand? Actually, lazy bastard would be the automated, I would think. It's smart, but lazy. Okay, so this fucking guy wants wires, bolts. Yeah, I really should just make a factory for this. It's so much easier just to do this by hand. Jesus Christ. Really nailed this one. It takes like so much shit. No, Farmer, it doesn't make any sense. Having a factory in this game does not make any sense. None, not a lick of it. More of a smorgasbord up here. All right, so what else do you want? What's your fucking problem? You want bolts? You want copper cables? You want wheels? Like, Jesus Christ, the waterworks. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting No more than 111. Oh, that's not a lazy. That's a tough achievement. God damn. Unless there's like a simple way to do it, but I can't see. That sounds kooky. Million bolts is about how many you'll need for the first 2% of research. By hand, that's days of handcrafting. Oh. All right, look, we're getting there. All right, we're taking some steps to maybe not be such a lazy bastards. Or maybe take steps to become whatever direction that needs to go in. So this like barely even functions. The fact that people have done the Dog of Chaos shows me just how absolutely in love some people are with this game, and that's fantastic. A 1,000 hours total? That doesn't even sound like a lot for a game like this. There, I look at Addy. Addy leaves his shit on, though. He cheats. We don't have long hands. So I could try to belt in. Oh, okay. Well, he's got you beat there, Addy. So, what did we need for these? We needed bolts, copper, and wheels. Those people who play Pi don't do it till they hit like 1,000 hours. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, God. And these are going to want the sticks. Good. Bolts and copper. Which one did I just pick? Bolts. Do they both take sticks? No, I clicked the same one like a big fucking idiot again. What does the other thing take? Okay, so we've got iron and iron. So if I pipe iron in back here, not that I have enough to even do this yet. I don't know why I did that. I need 2 of those, I think. I know I need 2 of those. 1, 2, 3. See, I was thinking I was just going to take this easy. Let's try to do it the easy way. I've already fucked it up, though. Okay. There you are. Only 150 plates. I want more iron. I feel like I need more. I'm going to need more iron. The demand for iron is unending. It's insatiable. The off chance that I run out of... I mean, no, I'm not going to run out. Like, barely even moves. Okay. so here. Actually, I want to do that the other way. It just looks nicer. I think you started with like 800K. Yeah, no, that's barely. Ain't doing shit. I get a feeling we may as well just shift this down a little bit. Just get it out of the way. Oh, joy. Okay. Probably gonna need it shifted down more. And that's like, what, am I gonna feed this fucking coal by hand? It's insane. I can't feed every one of these coal by hand. We don't have splitters either, right? So it's not going to be pretty. But I get some ideas. Okay, yeah, we're going to need heaps of belts. Heaps of coal. Hopefully the coal's okay. I think it is. Oops. Keep those bad boys flowing. Okay. So this is just for this dumb thing. And then this guy wants planter boxes. Planter boxes are missing. Empty boxes. Empty boxes are missing. You guessed it. Iron plates. Get them stacked. Get them stacked. See how fast I annihilate these. And this is just like a single entry for this too, but I probably don't mass produce these. I just want to get it automated. I don't even know. What am I doing with this? This one wanted copper. The famous last words. Well, that's, we were talking earlier about problems that you don't solve the day, you solve tomorrow. All things need to be taken care of in proper time. You can't try to solve the end product right away. Sometimes you got to chillax a little bit. Assemblers don't use nearly the coal the miners do. Yeah, you're right, but I don't want to fucking feed it all by hand. You sound deranged, Dad. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's fine. I need to have it pipe through, right? Gotta be there. Gotta do it. Okay, so this one is gonna be, was it the bolts? The bolts take iron sticks. And the gears, I think, just take iron. Just take iron. So this one must be iron sticks. That one must be bolts. This one here must be gears. Alright. And then... in a world without splitters, I guess I'll just feed a custom line right up the pipe. And, you know, once we get some tech, we can make this a little nicer, too. Oh, joy. Joyous occasion. We got a rod supply here if we need it. I guess I could export from the side if we need it. Okay. 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 Man, I did this all backwards. Okay, you're good there. Here. And, I guess I'll just bring it in here. Bring it over here. Right there. Yeah, definitely gonna need more iron. This simply will not cut the mustard. Let's fire that off, and if I can, I will make another factory. And God have mercy on our electricity. For we are forsaken. Alright, well, that is something. I could manually put these in here too so we can get this started. Now this was brilliant. Excellent work as always. So, okay. What did I make a bunch of? I don't even know. Rods, bolts. Oh, I need small parts for the factory. Yep. Okay. How are you looking? Your planter boxes are stuck. You're waiting for small parts. It's only a matter of time before I get all of my claws looking in the right direction. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. You got some metal sheet problems? What's going on? The belt is too short. You know what? My belt is perfectly average, Addy. Please don't. Don't make me feel self-conscious like that. My God, man, it's working! Perfect harmony! This is what a well-oiled machine... Well... There's oil there. Coal turns to oil. Success so clearly in view. I'm ready to start sciencing, dude. Look at this. And this is where I blow my power out. Right? We get one of these in each, and then the power just freaks out. God, we're so close to it. Are we going to go over? Fucking ash. Where's the ash at? Where? Where? Or are you having ash problems? Is that ash coming through? Oh! Who is it? Who's sullying my beautiful lines? Oh, he's taking it out when it's done. With this one's filling up. Me. Way too tired to find ash. There it is. And I'm over here just trying to see if we're going to run out of power. We're not. That's beautiful. But that does show me we're going to need more of this shit. If I want more factories, we're going to need more power. I guess once we get hotter steam, though, we basically just double our output. That's good shit. Coal? Oh, yeah. We got plenty of coal. I went a little overboard on the coal. They call me Coal Tray. I'm watching that power. I know it's going to go over eventually. All right. Well, it's good to be researching again at least. Yeah, and I want to make another factory too, but before we do, we gotta take care of this. So, steam engine, double boiler. Don't turn any of the lights. Hey, who left the lights on? Who was it? Science out filter only lets ash through. Science out. It's a filter that only. Oh wait, only lets ash through. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Me. We're doing science. Me. Cramming ash out. Well, I don't know who that was, Feta, but they have been trouble for a long time. The Baja men have been trying to track them down. Who, I say? Who? That's crazy. That song popped off so hard. And then never again did anybody care about the Baja Men. Especially not their fucking Baja Men Christmas special. Please. Please, I need more mechanical arms. Top Baja men are on the case. So these guys are cooking up steam heat. And I should probably get rid of that. Bang, 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 bang. God, look at that. We are gassing this planet out. I wonder how these boxes are looking. But they're taking coal out, or they were. Oh, this one doesn't even have an out. Okay. Actually, neither of these had outs. Great work, Toki, once again. Go steal some more mana. Or, fuck. Some more iron. This is nice. I feel like we've had a breakthrough, though. We're now at that point, that sweet, sweet point, where I can actually play the game. I guess that worked. Cool. Control right click to copy configuration. Control left click to paste. This way you can copy filter from one. That sounds handy. I'll try to remember that as Star. My brain may or may not take to it. It happens sometimes. Fuck me. Stay still. High energy cost for purification. And what the fuck does this do? Electrolyzer. Lumina. If I click this, will I be able to read it? Probably not. It crafts something. Made in... Oh, can craft. Okay. Phosphorus chloride. Diaborin. Why can it craft this many things? Why does it need this much? I kind of wish that I didn't make this. There's too many things. Can't make it without simple... Oh, okay, so it didn't even matter. We're digging too deep into the tech trees. Why would I want these? I don't even... Well, I mean, maybe if you just want the base to look nice. Which I don't. Sure. Actually worth getting. You'll cut trees faster? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where I would use it. Let's look at our power. Our power is now at 18. That's kind of nuts. Because I think I may have jammed one of them up, too. Oh, my bad. This dude needs another arm feeding him. Mod called FNEI to check what things make at the current tech level. That sounds nice. What a pleasant dream that would be. Factory wants stone and more metals. Yeah, it would be nice, Ty. More metals. Oh, I hate being in this area. I need to be able to switch the noises, too. I hate this sound. It's too loud. We can decrease the sound and settings. Yeah, but also I want to be immersed into the game, Addy. You know I can't be happy. Doki simply can never be happy. Really, I'm just looking for something to bitch about. Like one of these furnaces? Yeah, making a lot of fucking noise. I thought I had more iron than that. I just picked up a couple. My God, man. Scoop. Scoop like your life depends on it, because it does. I might be able to make him and just put him right here. Oh, did I build 2 factories? Oh, shit. I'm into that. Give me all the factories. All right. Are you happy? You're feeding up. That's what I like to see. God, it's so loud. Oopsie those. And for the time being, I'm just going to fill it up manually so it's getting me a little bit of juice. I stuck with the furnaces and just dealt with the ash. And different ways to play. I feel like this is a... I don't know. I mean, I have so much coal, but eventually I guess I would push myself out of coal if I keep doing this. I mean, shit. I could have made twice as many of these if I just wanted to deal with the ash. I don't think they're built... I don't know. I don't know if I like them. Like I said, they're big. They take a lot of power. I mean, sure, they're nice that they don't have to deal with the ash and you don't have to load coal into them. Because if you think about it, it's kind of the same thing. You're just loading the coal in a different area. That fucking hurts, but it's my fault. Uh-oh. Played guitar for like 30 minutes for the first time in like 3 to 4 months. Giant blisters. Ouch. Yowza. I wonder if I should just move... I should probably just move this one. Oh, shit. I didn't even worry about the ash on these. Nice work, Donkey. Nice work. Alright, so I can put this here maybe. And then control right click, control left click. I don't remember. I'll just fucking drop it like that. Boom. Now I can't do them that close though. One, two, three. Go up, Kale, do it. Control right click to copy. Oh, I thought I did that. Ah, it's because my hand was full. Okay. Yeah, well, shit happens, you know? Ugh. Okay, so control right click, control left click. Damn it. Control right click, control left click. I have to do it here. No. I'm just gonna do it this way. We all have our ways. Is that the noise? No. I have been bitching about the noise for a little bit too, Laz. It's getting ridiculous. That's the real cost of these machines. They're fucking loud. It's called Factorio. Factories are loud, Laz. Part of the game is getting tinnitus. The ringing in the ears. I don't make the rules, okay? That's just what it is. You already have it. Well, what are you complaining about then? Shift, right click. Okay, okay. No problem. Ugh. All right, is everybody satisfied? Can I get the hell out of here? No, this asshole needs something to feed him too. I'm trying to run away as quick as I can. Oh my god. That's so bad. I do not like that one. Does zooming out help? I'm not sure. Kind of nice just being here and not hearing it. I feel like I can live again. Yeah, I mean, these will last forever. I really didn't need to pipe the coal in. I guess I could have just done it this way. Oh boy. Wow, that's a thing. I think we must remedy. I wonder if that's been choke pointing us for a while. Doesn't really look like it. I still had plenty of simple. We must have just run out of them. All right, so now we are at least making all the components parallel. Yeah, this gets all backed up too, huh? Grab a little bit of everything. We'll take it all up. I pine for the day that our iron supplies max out. It seems like we're just feasting on it, though, or eating it alive. This guy's not getting any. Piggies. You know what that means? That means I need 2 setups like this. Deuces. Much more likely, though. I'm guessing these just kind of sit here dead for a while. Right, because it can't take them out of here. So it can't cook while he's here. I think this guy would just be self-sufficient. Yeah, so he fills up on planter boxes. So I'm thinking... if we're going to expedite, I guess, oh, this is sneaky. I'm probably going to fill my inventory to the brim. Really surprised I can even take all. Okay, you wanted bricks. Enjoy your bricks. The fuck was this guy on before? This guy was on the shit boxes, right? Shit boxes. So he wants wood. This is going to make him eat quick, though. And iron. Is always a damn problem. Maybe just for the time being, we'll just output him onto the ramp. So that way he keeps cooking and we don't get behind. So I'm thinking if I just have him cook all the time. Or I could build 2 of him, or even 3 of him, with belts feeding. How do we not have enough iron yet? This is crazy. I feel like they should be backing up, but it's not. I suppose it's probably pretty close to what it needs. Sometimes it just delays. Let's keep him full. Because I want him to have a little buffer. I don't necessarily need more of him yet. I might want 2 of him, and then I just have 2 of these guys. Which is going to be a pain in the booty hole. Just thinking about how I can do this better. Make sure to keep the booty hole safe with a poop sock. Oh yeah, always. I'll give him a little breathing room, I guess. And take boxes, but boxes in boxes. Boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes. All right. And then what did he want again? He wanted ash, soil, and empty planter boxes. So you get all the soil. These. Fuel. And this is the ash hole. Put my bugs to bed. Yo, have a great night, Pharma. Roinks Rube, I need more arms. The hell happened to all the arms? That's alright. That's a pretty blessed emote too, Les. I feel like I lost some arms out here somewhere. Empty boxes, yes. Okay, so I got a box with boxes. Check, check. I think before he was eating the ash, maybe? Question mark? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe this one doesn't make it. Okay, this guy's feasting now, too. Wood doesn't produce ash. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay. Good catch. I forgot this was fucking eating all the wood that way. Oh. Okay. Well, that explains that. I mean, technically, the ash would just come down the line, too, so this one probably doesn't need it, because he'd eat the ash. If I had, like, 3 or 4 of these, really, the byproduct would be enough. God, I need more. The amount of iron required is freaking disgusting. Is it gonna work? I don't know that it will. Got a lot of ideas popping around right now. We'll see how this comes to fruition. My guess will be badly. It's going to badly come to fruition. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. If I moved them up a little, I might be able just to make a coal and small parts line on the back. What do we need in total for this? So we need 4 things, right? And an exit. And an exit box. No parts left behind. Alright, you can just do your thing. I'm going to say we'll put him out here. Let's do it on this side. Let's bring it in from the side. You there. Halt! Halt! Does that mean this guy produces ash too because he's using coal? He must. I'll take that. Thank you. Yoink. And if for some reason he doesn't, we got our booties covered. Just thinking about how I want to do this. So I'm going to redirect it up here. Going to grab fuel from here. Okay, well, I'm going to grab fuel and do some shenanigans so they share about and be happy. Why can't you just be happy? Why do you hate happiness? That's not or either. Almost there. There you are. Wife it. Oh god, that's a lot of small parts. But I can just put them right in here. That's fine. Groovy. So then we need one track coming through like this. Yeah? And I can put these bad boys down right here. Ish. Two, 3, 4. Put a box in the center for ash. We've got some ash suckers. No, I'm going to need more of these. Which means more iron inevitably. The iron just never ends. It never ends. Are these 2 different things? Am I going crazy? Or no, they just have... I guess they just have different visuals. Okay. Freaky deaky like. Okay, so... Then next up... I guess we're still going to need an output for these damn things, though, aren't we? Shoot. Here would that matter? I was thinking I could have an exit. I guess I can exit another way. So let's just get this going for now. We've got coal, we've got parts. So I'm going to put the coffins right here. And we'll bring the coffins down. Are you good, my friend? You are good. And then I need flower boxes to go on here, too. Fucking beautiful. So, you're gonna make me some freaking flower boxes. I could have just been happily making these by hand, by the way. I could have been very merrily making these by hand, but instead, we have gone into production. You need to make more and more for the rest of the game. I know. So we need... At the very least, I just don't want to keep fucking having to do it all manual. It's like you don't do anything other than craft flower boxes, right? So... This is a healthy start. This guy's out of metal boxes, so we're kind of cooked on that for a little bit. Fortunately, we've got 51 coffins made. So I guess we're just going to have to worry about a little bit more iron. I think I can just let those cook. Oh, they don't have an output yet, but I do want to get enough iron lined up that we can build, you guessed it, another factory. What a surprise. Shock and awe. How is power? We're pretty good on power. I could do like, what, 3 or 4 more factories there if I want. But then again, we're not running any research right now, so things will change with that. Like, how the fuck am I going to get things out of here? Did I do this? Would this actually work? No. Holy Santa Claus shit. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. You can insert and pull off the same tile. It goes underground. That's great. Oh, that has single-handedly saved my factory. Now we just have the Great Iron Wars. I got the up-res Bloodborne on my PC. With the emulator thing? Rune kept talking about that. He wanted me to play it. Yeah, so once these guys are cooking, we'll take a look at power. I guess we'll already look. Research does not look like it takes a lot. In fact, it seems to take almost nothing. They're all going. Yeah, these fuckers are all going, and yeah, they don't take anything. So, all right, cool. Sweet. I'm going to let that run for a minute. Or maybe first what we'll do is we'll build this, and then I'll put my extras away. Not that there's very many of those. We have gone through a lot of copper now, too. Yet another horrifying thought. All right, lads, close your ears. Close your ear holes. It does look like zooming out helps. Well, you expect the factory to grow, but I did not expect myself to grow. Talk about the new Castlevania. Close the ears, Les. No pain. No, it's these things are so damn loud. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting a little crazy. It's getting unnecessary. And yet there is still always the need for iron. I think I'm just going to snap here, and we're going to make like 3 of these more. We're going to try to push it to the limit. I'm going to make a giant conveyor belt. It's going to be like one of those sushi conveyor belts. Yeah, it seems a little unnecessary, doesn't it? That crushing rocks out has woken me up. Dan, it's awful. It's the fucking... It's these factories. The worst part is, it's also necessary. What the fuck's going on here? You better be feasting. You better be feasting. Okay, well, now we have double the Orgo. For whatever reason. How did Orin arrive at Dream Xanner? Good question. Like right at the beginning of the game when he finds Titus. I mean, there's answers for these things. It literally auto-completes. So I could read the AI overview, but I'll spare you that, and instead I'll go to a much more credible source here, the spoilers tag in r/Final Fantasy X. Sin sucked him through its bussy. Auron is an unsent, so he's able to ride Sin to Xanarkand. Sin regenerates in a short amount of time, presumably a few months, not 10 years. Yeah. Some of that Sinussy. Okay, then you get some other dumbass that didn't even read the question. It said in the game that because he was unsent, he was able to ride on Sin. There you go. Apparently it says it in-game. This is nice. I've never done a conveyor belt of ore like this. This is kind of cool. So he brought Sin to wreak havoc. I'm guessing Sin was going there? Maybe already. You know, they wanted to, and also they wanted to summon Titus. So yeah, I mean, maybe he did provoke it. Look, we got quite a few Final Fantasy to go before we can get back to Final Fantasy X. I said I was going to make a couple of these. I don't know why I'm just looping at one. Bit hungry. Once again, I find myself not properly using my loaders. I mean, the Xanarkand Apes, that's a big name in Blitzball. Huge name in Blitzball. Want some more boxes. Oh, we need wood. Holy shit, I got a research done. What's next? Shale oil. I don't know if I need any of that yet. I'm not even sure what's really important. Craft steel. I'm not doing that yet. Fluid pressure. Dude, I'm trying to even remember the story at this point, Dane. Yu Yevon was, ancient summoner or something? The one whose whole religion is based on. Okay. I just can't believe they brought the Guidos in. Representing Jersey. Let's get that wood chopping. Chopin. See more Guido. I sit here exhausted trying to think of something that someone from the Jersey Shore would say, and I can't. It's time for me to get back to the beach. I gotta get a refresher in. I was thinking about that the other day. I could use a day on the beach so bad. Too bad it's winter. It is just so fucking refreshing hanging out in the sun, laying in the sand, relaxing. One of my first dubstep show tonight. God damn, is dubstep still popular? Play Death Stranding. Yeah, no, those beaches aren't exactly the relaxing kind of beach. It's a different kind of beached thing. Shit, didn't the second game for that come out? A little fanfare? Yeah, it really went to the side fast, huh? Haven't seen the beach in years. I miss it. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't gone for a long time either, Laura. Then I moved back to the to the East Coast. And we've been going every year. And it is even better than I remembered. You gotta get yourself back out there. Kojima said, cross-armed at the VGAs. Oh. I don't know. You think he cares too much if people like his games? I got the impression he just likes to make them and kind of like enjoy the smell of the farts, you know? Just whip them in real good. Pretty good crowd. Yeah, pretty fun. Not exactly my thing, but my friends were there, so it made it a blast. Yeah, I've never been to a concert, but I would imagine going with friends would be even better. All right, what's your hole? You need bolts. You need bolts. You have bolts. Unless I have made a tear. Oh my god, it's ash. I thought, did I forget to take the ash out? Ruh-roh. Shit, I thought oh boy, okay. Where the fuck has the ash been going? Oh, I bet it was feeding the ash down the line, and it's been fucking clogging everything up. That's trying to do is finally releasing for real next month on oh, it wasn't even out on okay. It was only on console. Well, that'll do it. Oh, I guess the first one had people that loved it, but it took a little while for it to catch on. Filters are also very much your friend in the early game. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing better earlier in the night. For the last hour and a half or so, it has been a little sloppy. We get a little sloppy. The goal different in this mod. Are you still trying to build a rocket off the planet? I don't even know. I don't know if there's rock. I saw a Pyrrhic victory as an answer, but I'm not exactly sure what the goal is. The tech is totally different, Driftwood. It's the requirements for tech is way more hostile. Oh, you don't want that. No, 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 no. Hostile's really the word. Can I blame that on Y16, Bob? Well, 16's out on PC now, right? Much like the Crunchwrap Supreme, it is good to go. Yeah, I'm just reading what he said, Psycho. Vane is like our local lover of that game too. Did I tell you, Vane, I saw a hold on a second. It's being silly. No. Did I tell you, Vane, I saw Final Fantasy 16 fan Twitter, and all they did was attack Final Fantasy 15. Apparently there's like some war going on between 15 and 16. And people get super aggressive about it. I figured since they're both unpopular, well, not what I mean, you know what I mean. They're decisive, let's say that. There's people that enjoy them. There's a lot of people that don't enjoy them. So I feel like they take their aggression out on each other. Alright, we got plants coming back in. Oh, the stupid ash. The ash is everywhere. It gets everywhere. I didn't even want to do that. Like we wanted the boxes, right? Yeah, we wanted the boxes. I played 38 minutes of 15. You don't even like Final Fantasy games, do you, Addy? Where the hell did that come from? Okay, they're not my favorite. Were you just like seeing if it was something maybe you could get into? Oh, what a surprise. We're going to need more iron. But at least while we're solving the... Well, we're not really solving the iron problem, but while we're working on the iron problem, at least we're getting value elsewhere. Open world looked kind of fun. There were a lot of things about 15 that looked fun, but... Like I always say, my general problem is I don't care for action games all that much. Just don't do it for me. I guess I did say I was going to build like 3 of these and never did. God, I get the fucking Final Fantasy X song stuck in my head now. It's not even 2 Xanarkin. I think it's the one when they're in the lake. It's easy to get distracted. It sure is. Unless you have a better distraction. That's the key. You always need a bigger distraction. Right, run and be free, my metal. Run and be free. Like I'm gonna have to fill the conveyor belt up a little more. Oh, God, it's like anytime we get away from that, that sweet silence kicks in, and it actually is insanely peaceful. Fortunately, taking all the metal out of there's a problem. I feel like I actually need 2 boxes of flowers. These things eat flowers. Let's do that. Flowers are one thing I can keep in stock. For now. Just hope they stick in their lane. All right, well, I said that, but we might actually need another flower generator, too. I guess I could always belt the flowers up here for optimal laziness. Which means getting more iron, making more belts. Did you end up doing something like this, Addy, or did you actually belt all your things into one area to craft this stuff? I think the transition from playing the other mod to this mod, where I was able to craft these... in the other game, I was able to craft things by hand slowly. And in this one, I was able to pop them out. I was like, oh, well, it just makes sense to pop them out by hand. So I got a little late on the belt game here. My base is straight spaghetti. When you do like this box crap like I'm doing or not? I guess I could... Oh. Like, I could bring these up here, too, and feed them in this way, but then there's going to be a lot of them not used. Oh, belts. Yeah, I got a belt up then. Sounds like a hoarder problem. Wait till you find out about caravans. I think... So those are like the trains, right? I saw on the main menu this huge monster walking around. It looked pretty fucking sick. I am into that. Oh, well, more iron. God, I think I just have to keep making these until my iron is handled. Which is going to be never. The iron will never be handled. Most importantly, though, I think they're all able to fill up, right? Like, if they miss, they're not missing up. Yep, they're already fill up. Okay. I hope one day to make use out of this center channel. Oh, such waste, such excess. Such is the way of man. Okay, more back at it. I think we're starving these out, though, so I really need to make some more mining devices. I'm hoping that's why our ore or our iron isn't really picking up. What's happening? This StarCraft 3, it's like StarCraft 2.5, maybe. I could get it on that. I'd be surprised if you didn't know what Factorio was, Killex. It seemed like you got your finger on the pulse. It's a fucking boxes and shit. That's done crafting, okay. And we're gonna need a couple boxes. I sent you a DM of the relevant portion of my base to show you what I did. You got all that sand. Did you pave that? Is it all paved? Well, I guess with all the running, it would make sense. That doesn't look too spaghetti. I mean, it's kind of spaghetti, but not as bad as I thought. Concrete is paved. Hot diggity damn. But I'm all backed up here. You want planter boxes, but I can't have planter boxes until I get more metal. But I can't have more metal until I get more drillers. I need other thing. Please, just take it. Just take it and leave me be. And of course I have, well, I'm gonna have to fucking pipe hole in over here. Why don't we do this the good old-fashioned way for now, though? Yeah, I dread the day that I'm gonna have to come empty all these boxes and do something with this shit. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be such a nightmare. Fluid pressurization, what's that mean? Oh, it's about to be done, yeah. Well, there you go. And what did I get out of that? Who heckin' knows? Electronic stage. Rightly, I don't know what the fuck any of that is. I want the crusher. If Addy paved his base, I'm going to pave mine. So do you get rid of it by hand? Is that what I was gathering from what you were saying? Give me dirt. I require dirt. It flows on belts and goes into area. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Eventually, you would just overhaul and move everything on belts. Yeah, I think once I get my iron situation overflowing, then I can actually do some more belt work. Right now, everything's just so stuck. Of course, taking from here doesn't really help that. How are my boys looking? Are they eating? Is everybody eating down here? Not quite. Sorry, these guys double arm? God damn, I was going hard up here. Yeah, they're still hungry though. That means we need more drills. I simply require more drills. Guess what more drills take? One guess. In iron. When do the bugs attack? Never in this mod. If the bugs attacked in this mod, it would be so miserable, dude. Like, your base has to be so well set up. If they just came in and broke your shit, oh my god. There aren't even any bug bases, right? Thought it was more hardcore. Well, it's hardcore in a different sense, though, which is why I appreciate it. I didn't really find the bug stuff all that interesting. The bug stuff was annoying. I understand the point of the bug stuff. The bug stuff was a different avenue of pressure, so that as you expand out, like, oh, you expand out more, you need more power to keep your stuff up. Oh, well, also you create more pollution. So you're going to call more bugs in and have more combat that you have to deal with. It's fun enough, but I would greatly prefer what they have here. Although, admittedly, the vehicle stuff with the bugs was pretty entertaining. Like, it did feel good making weapons of war to fight the bugs. Oh, I agree. Setting up defenses is fun. But, you know, when you're on a huge scope and you're one dude and you can't move your camera very fast. Also, keep in mind, Rom, this is allegedly a 1,000+ hour mod. Without the bugs. I could only imagine what that would add. Pain and suffering. Okay, my boys are eating now. Should I just get the last one online, though, just cuz? Have a fucking bust right out of here. Well, which side's lasting? Well, it looks like this side has more room on it, at the very least. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you leave the planet or if you just make the planet your home. If you just make the planet your home. You realize that you've already built so much here, so why would you want to abandon it to go back to that shithole? I mean, honestly, if you made a sweet-ass base, why would you want to leave? A lot of time. Call it fucking coal. They call me Chris Kringle. Okay, so that's the wood one. We're gonna need more wood next. Goes in. I got a couple batches here so we can load the other shit up. Some copper rolling. It's so funny. That's our copper mine. 2. Here's our iron mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Jesus. And we are almost capped out again on energy. Almost capped. Holy shit. I gotta upgrade to some better power soon. I guess I could build some of those windmills. Wonder what those are like. 1,000 hours in Factorio is nothing, but 30-hour RPG, the horror. Well, in a 30-hour RPG, you're usually grinding for stats. But you can overcome a boss and get story. Or you're adventuring a world, and you usually get tired of those things. I think a game like this, it offers you like a structured dopamine hit that keeps you entertained. Like, there's always a challenge you want to tackle. It's like an idle game, right? Like, idle games you would just leave up forever and they'd fucking suck you in. Because you get some new piece of tech that solves a problem. You're like, well, I'll just get that going. But then you run into another problem. Landfill can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Alloy smelting. I mean, that sounds important. We're now at the point where we're just researching, so that's great. Feels good, man. I don't even know most of what I have right now. Sand and gravel. Saline waters. Ash recipe. Excuse me? Why would I want to produce ash? Are you insane? You'd have to be fucking stupid if you think I want to produce more ash. Get the hell out of here with that. So you have a very important question. I'm not going to play on Horizon Flap. I'm sorry. It wasn't that. What the heck? It wasn't that. What's your question, Flap? How much cheese is too much cheese? Depends what kind of cheese. I got this, I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's got, like, apricots built into it. It's delightful, but I can only have a little bit of it. It's potent. I don't even know what those funnels are. Is that where your ash goes to be destroyed? Limburg. That's a stinky one, right? I don't know if I've had that one. Out here pretending like I don't have dirt. You know I got dirt. All right, we're going back to the factory. It looks like our ore loop is holding. How many copies of Monster Tavern do I have to buy to get you to play every Bubsy game, followed by a full playthrough of the Addams Family Pugsley Scavenger Hunt? You want me to beat them? Because, like, the 2D Bubsy games are hard. Like, they got just bullshit deaths galore. I mean, that right there would be like 2 months of solid fucking cock and ball torture. They're gonna have to take out a small load. Man, he's just playing games. He don't mean it. He's playing with your heart, Heat. Quit playing games with my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh boy, I don't have power cables. What do I need for that? Wood, probably. always would. Which song was that? That was probably Backstreet Boys. It wasn't a flattering rendition. But it's what we have. You know, you learn to make do with what you have. I should have known from the start. Uh-huh. It sounded nostalgic. I guess it is. I guess at this point it is. I have vaporized all of that ore. But, you know, we're not in a terrible spot. All things considered, not in a terrible spot. We had a little oopsie-daisy tonight, a little blunder. We had to convert up to a different mod and kind of shift gears on how we were playing. But I think we did pretty good still. Got through it all right. I've got a lot of expansion potential for energy. In fact, I am going to have to make more of these, it looks like. I'm guessing I'll just make another set on this side. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Looks like they grab close. I think where else I could take it. I mean, I really could build them wherever. It's not a huge deal. Pumping speed. 65 of 12. Man, these things are magic. You need like one. My cousin and I learned every song from the Backstreet Boys album and sang songs at high school talent show. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That sounds like Flap. GG's indeed, Alara. I got 2 days off here, guys. We'll be back on Friday with the PS1 wheel. We've got a couple hard days working on the Tavern the next 2 days. Tavern release date is less than 3 weeks away, and I am horrified. It's going to be a lot of cram time. I don't know if we'll do any extra dev streams just to help keep on top of that. We'll see where we're at the end of this week. But I'm going to catch up on some Z's. Appreciate you guys keeping me company. This was a lot of fun. I might do another stream of it on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'm getting ready for bed. Peace out, everybody. Take it easy.